than I am right now. Ooh.
Going through a storm, but I won't go down. I hear your voice carried in the rhythm of the wind to call me out. You would cross an ocean so I wouldn't drown. You've never been closer than you are right now.
Let's sing it loud, y'all.
You are Jireh. You are enough. Jireh. You are enough. And I will be content
Even in this,
in every circumstance.
you are
Jireh.
You
You are enough.
forever enough, always enough, more than enough. Forever enough, always enough, more than enough. I don't wanna forget how I feel right now on the mountaintop. I can see so clear what it's all about. So stay by my side when the sun goes down. Don't wanna forget how I feel right now. Jireh, Jireh, you are enough. You are Jireh, you are enough. So I will be content right now.
In every circumstance.
never be more loved than I am right now. Wasn't holding you up, so there's nothing I can do to let you down. It doesn't take a trophy to make you proud. I'll never be more loved than I am right now. Ooh.
Going through.
One thing I desire, only this I seek, just to dwell. This will be my posture.
Some Duke on the vibe.
This year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow you they go.
This year, good news, giant, plenty balling. Go to follow you they go.
Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life.
Everything you be wanting, manifesting for your life.
Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy, he don't fit for your hand. Even before you call, you don't answer prayer. My papa is too shy for you. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for your life. Everything I've been wanting, manifesting for my life. Everything you've been wanting, manifesting for this year, blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow you they go.
This year, good news, giant, plenty balling. Go to follow you they go.
Blessing, money, testimony. Go to follow you they go. Father, we thank you for this opportunity to worship. We thank you for this opportunity to sing your praise. We thank you for this opportunity to give you thanks because you are good, you are kind, and we love you. We just love you. We love you. What a mighty God we serve. 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 And heaven and earth adore. Angels bow before. What a mighty God we serve. Heaven and earth adore. Angels bow before. What a mighty God we serve. And what a mighty God we serve.
Yes, angels bow before. Oh, what a mighty God we serve. Ooh, raise it. Yes, heaven and earth adore Him. Angels bow before Him. What a mighty God we serve. Yes, what a mighty God we serve. What a mighty God we serve. You, Lord, there is nobody else like you. You are great. You don't. No one else cares for me like you. Yes, coming after me, and no one won't keep down, lion won't tear down. It's all the overwhelming, never-ending record. You make the mountains crumble, silence the roaring thunder. You are the God of wonders. Oh my God. Silence the roaring. You are the God of wonders. You calm the oceans well. Snatch power from the grave. You're always making ways. Oh my God. You took the keys to hell. Rose and you conquered death. You tore away the veil. Oh my God. You took the keys to hell. Rose and you conquered death. You tore away the veil. Hey, oh my God. Oh my God. That's who you are. I'll sing forever. Oh my God. That's what you say. I'll sing forever. That's who we know who you are. I'll sing forever. I'll shout it from the mountain. Oh my God, that's what I'll sing forever. Oh my God, that's who I know who you are. I know who you are. I'll sing it forever. Oh my God, that's what you do is. Say, oh my God, look what you've done. You got it. Say, oh my God, that's who you are. I'm so amazed. I'm so amazed. I'm so amazed. I'm so amazed. You still love me in spite of me. You still chose me. How can it be? scar, every flaw, you see it all, you see it all. You still love me, yeah, in spite of me, in spite of me. Cross every T, I don't dot every I. Got more flaws than a little, and I messed up 1,000 times. I don't always commit. Sometimes I give up way too quick, and then I get tired of trying to run away from who I am to who I wanna be. Some days are better than others. I can be up and I'm down. But beyond my mistakes, I'm found in your grace, and this one thing will never change. You still love me, in spite of me. Woo! You still chose me. How can it be? Every scar, every flaw, you see it all. You see it all. You still love me, oh, in spite of me. I'm stubborn at heart, quick to put up a guard. Do it all by myself, I won't ask for help. But sometimes my mouth is smart, I can be insecure. Counting other people's blessings, I never stop to notice what I got. Some days are better than others. I can be up and I'm down. But beyond my mistakes, I'm found in your grace, and this one thing will never change. You still love me, woo! In spite of me, you still chose me. How can it be? Every scar, every flaw, you see it all, you see it all. You still love me. Say yeah, can I get a witness?
It is my distinct honor to introduce to you our esteemed guest speaker for the 8th staging of the National and Junior Skills Competition. Senator the Honorable Auburn Hill assumed the role of Minister of Industry, Investment and Commerce in January 2022 and recently rebranded the ministry as Ministry of Business. Minister Hill has responsibility for 22 agencies and departments, including JAMPRO, JNAC, Cannabis Licensing Authority, Trade Board Limited, Companies Office of Jamaica, Consumer Affairs Commission, and Bureau of Standards Jamaica. Its focus areas include growing exports, increasing investment, and expanding training, certification, and apprenticeship opportunities. Minister Auburn Hill has over 35 years of working experience in the private sector. As an international banker, he has lived in 9 countries and done business in more than 115. With a Harvard Business School MBA, Senator Hill spent 21 years as a banker in the Middle East. Starting in 2002, he also led the management team which completed the successful turnaround of one of the largest banks in the Caribbean, the National Commercial Bank. In 19 months, Senator the Honorable Auburn Hill and his team moved NCB's stock price from $5.51 when he joined to $31.70. Between December 2005 and October 2011, Senator Hill led the team which successfully divested the loss-making government-owned sugar assets, which consisted of 5 sugar factories and 6 estates. In March 2016, Prime Minister Andrew Holness appointed him to the Senate, and he was subsequently elected as Deputy President of the Senate. The Prime Minister also appointed Senator Hill as a non-resident High Commissioner for Jamaica to India. In October 2017, Senator Hill was chosen as the CEO of the Prime Minister's Economic Growth Council. Minister Hill speaks on finance, business management, and economics at local and international conferences. His dedication to economic growth, youth empowerment, entrepreneurship, expanded access to training, certification, volunteerism, and job placement opportunities, particularly for the unemployed, untrained, and uncertified, is unquestionable. Senator Hill led 5 successful missions since the start of his tenure to Guyana twice, Trinidad and Tobago, Dominican Republic, and Miami, Atlanta. Each mission features private sector members of the delegation and a business matchmaking component to drive exports and new business opportunities. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me to welcome Senator the Honorable Auburn Hill.
Hello, my name is Mark Pike, Group HRD Director for the ATL Group of Companies. The ATL team is proud to support and endorse the WorldSkills Jamaica National Skills and Junior Skills competitions, as this competition gives you the chance to showcase their talents for the development of the workforce and the advancement of industries in Jamaica. The competition at the National Arena from May 31st to June 2nd, 2023 will undoubtedly be an exciting event where the best of the best will compete and showcase their talents and skills. It's an excellent opportunity for young people to follow their passions, expand their knowledge, and contribute to the development of their communities. And I wish all the participants, organizers, and supporters a fantastic WorldSkills National and Junior Skills competition. May it be a memorable and successful event that highlights the immense talent and potential of Jamaican youth.
I owe it all, that every breath I take rise to bring him praise,
adore him. Angels bow before him. What a mighty God we serve. And what a mighty God we serve. And what a mighty God we serve. And heaven and earth adore. Angels bow before him. What a mighty God we serve.
Hey, yes, lifted. Yes, heaven and earth adore.
Heaven and earth adore him.
Yes, angels bow before him.
Oh,
What a mighty God we serve. Woo, raise it. Yes, heaven and earth adore him. Angels bow before him. What a mighty God we serve. Yes, what a mighty God we serve. What a mighty God we serve. Yes, heaven and earth adore. Angels bow before. What a mighty God we serve.
heaven and earth adore.
Heaven and earth adore.
Angels bow before.
Angels bow before.
What a mighty God
we serve. Heaven and earth adore. Yes, angels bow before.
Oh,
What a mighty God we serve.
and you are great. You do miracles so great. There is no one else like you. There is no one else like you. And you are great. You do miracles so
Testing, testing, testing. Mr. Green.
Nobody else like
Nobody else like you, Lord.
there is
Nobody else like you. You are great. You do miracles so great. There is nobody else like you, Lord. Nobody else like you, Lord. We have searched all over, couldn't find nobody. We have searched all over, couldn't find nobody. We have searched all over.
Testing.
Couldn't find nobody. We have searched all over, couldn't find nobody. Stay right there. We have searched all over, couldn't find nobody. Hey, there is nobody greater. There is no one wiser. There is no one stronger. Nobody greater. Nobody stronger. Hey.
There is no one else
Can you raise it wherever you are?
like you.
You do miracles so great. There is no one else like you. Ooh, that's it. There is no one else like you. Lord, you are great. Yes, you do miracles so great. There is no one else like you. There is no one else like you. No one does the things you do. No one does the things you do. No one loves me like you do. Nobody. No one loves me like you do. No, nobody loves me like you do. No one else. There is no one else like you, Lord. There is no one else like you, Lord. No one else like you do. No one else cares for me like you do. No one else goes around for me like you do. There is nobody else like you, Lord. Nobody else like you. Nobody else like you. There is nobody else like you. No one can do the things you do. Yeah. Yes, no one else can touch my life like you do. Yes, I can search through all eternity, Lord. Yes, God. Yes, I'll find there is no you like you. Yes, lift it wherever you are.
You will make a way. You have always made a way, God. Oh God, oh God. Some days high and some days low, but I will not give up. No, I won't let go. I know
God put a wall around me.
Satan, me know you can't stop me. The wall around me, God put a wall around me. Satan, me know you can't stop me. Him can't go around me wall, no. Him can't go above me wall, no. Him can't go under the wall. No, sir, nothing him can't do me at all. So when me lift up me right hand up there, when me lift up me left hand, man I shout praises to God. All around the world, man, different. You understand? The wall around me, God put you all around me. Satan, me know you can't stop me. The wall around me, God put you all around me. Satan, me know you can't stop me.
Jesus feel offense, now I wall. Throughout all the evil deeds, me stand tall. Who be them a pray, but I got me a call up on me knees, make the enemies fall. And one thing them no know, say me covered so I better them go. One thing when me sure, the wall is stronger than the one at Jericho. Oh yeah,
the wall around me, Satan, me know you can't stop me. The wall around me, God put you all around me. Satan, me know you can't stop me. What if me tell you said the wall God build around me can build around you? What if me tell you anything God do then he can do it again in front of you?
this me I want you. Yeah, God I call you. There's nothing he can do. At this you feel no.
The wall around me, God put you all around me. Satan, me know you can't stop me. The wall around me, God put you all around me. Satan, me know you can't stop me. The wall around me, God put you all around me. Satan, me know you can't stop me. The wall around me,
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the WorldSkills Jamaica National and Junior Skills Competition. We are here live at 3 locations here at the National Arena, the Hart College of Hospitality Services and the Hart College of Construction Services. This is the place to be. This is the place where you don't want to be absent today, tomorrow, and on Friday. But before we do anything, we're going to welcome Sorry. All right, before we go into anything, before we do anything else, we're going to invite the presence of the Lord, and we're going to ask Dr. Sasha Shimhugh from the Heart NSTA Trust to opening prayer.
Thank you so much, Mr. Green. Ladies and gentlemen, could you pause wherever you are at this moment? I know we're setting up, but we really want to take some time just to thank the Lord for the ability for us to be alive today and to ask his blessings over us. So could you just give us your undivided attention for a couple of minutes. Those persons moving around. I know we want to get started, but we have to get started in the right way. Could you close your eyes for me, please, as we assume a posture for prayer? Father God, we continue to thank you for being a good God. We know it's truly because of your grace and your mercy why we are alive today, and not because of anything that we have done. God, we present this day to you. We present the rest of the week to you, our competitors, experts, coaches, staff members, technical delegates, our CEO, our managing director, all the members of the council. We put them before you, Lord. Our visiting friends from overseas. Lord God, we place them before you this morning, and we ask, God, for your protection. We ask for your presence in our midst for these 3 days to be exceptional, Lord God, as we seek to make an impact, as we seek to rescue the perishing through skills and care for the dying. God, we thank you that you were also a skilled practitioner. Your father was a carpenter, Lord Jesus. And we know you remind us daily that it is through skills that we are able to live our purpose. So continue to bless these proceedings. Have your way. Lead and direct while we tell you thanks in your name. Amen.
Amen. And all God's people say, all God's people say, amen, amen, and so let it be. Yes, again and again, we are here at the WorldSkills Jamaica National and Junior Skills Competition. And as I said before, we're live here at the National Arena, 3 locations, and Hart College of Hospitality Services, and also the Hart College of Construction Services. And I'm your host for today, and I'm Robert Green. But before we go into the meat of the matter throughout today and tell you what's happening, there's a gentleman here that is coming to us to tell us what's happening with WorldSkills, what's happening throughout the 3 days, where we're located, and the competitions that will be going on throughout this week. And we're going to ask Mr. Bent to come and do so. Yes, let's hear it. Let's hear it for Mr. Bent. Let's hear it for Mr. Bent.
Thanks, Robert. Good morning, everyone. Good morning to all the hard-working members of the committees who have been working over the past couple of months to get this together. Our competitors, our experts, judge, of course, our sponsors in the house, visiting members, one and all. Welcome to the National Skills Competition for 2023. What you will experience over the next 3 days is an unleash of certain technical skills displayed among our youths right across the length and breadth of Jamaica. Today we kick off with over 22 skills, and on Friday we will join by the junior skills team, where those from the primary, secondary schools will come to showcase their talent, and we culminate on Friday afternoon. So starting at 11 a.m., all competition will kick off in another couple of minutes. What will happen now is that competitors right after this opening will hold their space with their experts inside their competition zone and start the familiarization. They will review the test projects and have any preliminary discussions getting ready to start. At 11 a.m. this morning, we kick start. Also streaming from our off-sites in Runaway Bay in St. Ann, Hart College of Hospitality Services, we'll be having cooking competition, and there you'll find 12 competitors vying for gold. And we will stream intermittently from there as they work to display their skill sets and competence. And across from there, we travel all the way from the north to the south at Hart College of Construction Services, where you will see concrete construction and welding. Those 2 competitions are hosted there, and they will be in action as well, and we will pick up at the arena. So from time to time throughout the day, you will see excerpts of the competition at these sites. At the arena, what we will be doing now is giving some footage and some clips right after this presentation of areas being set up and the preparatory work that is happening and persons getting into motion. And then we will continue that into the competition to showcase what the competitors are doing. We'll promise you that today will be fun-filled with action, live with Try a Skill for our patrons, and of course we will have demonstrations of the latest technology right around the arena. Outside and inside, you'll see our electric vehicles on display. You'll see aquaponics, you will see painting, you will see all the different types of skills that are emerging now. You will see also things such as artificial intelligence demonstrated in some skill areas as we go along, and there will be information sharing about our programs that you may have interest in. And our sponsors are here, some of them are here, some are out there in the industry that will be visiting, passing through, that you can engage as we go along to see how they are supporting skills and skills development here in Jamaica. As was discussed in the opening sermon yesterday, competitors stand an opportunity to benefit, to represent their country in Leon 2024. And that's why we are showcasing and we are giving them the opportunity to showcase the best of the best. And they will also benefit from an extended development program to continue to build those competencies. The skill areas span across quite a bit of sectors, and these sectors are considered to be the growth sectors that are driving economic development here in Jamaica and across the world. You'll see sectors such as manufacturing, engineering, where we'll be showcasing talents, electronics, optoelectronics, mobile robotics, and of course, you'll see things such as coding, of course, and electrical installation. Across, you'll have the general construction skills, you'll see digital construction, concrete construction, and of course, floor tiling. In the areas of agriculture, you'll see landscaping at its best, aquaponics on display. And in areas such as the beauty sector, you will see beauty therapy, hairdressing, and of course, we have with that allied health, our personal care services. Right? Across the other areas, of course, we have also the ICT sector, where we have mobile app, we have IT network systems, we have mechanical CAD as well, supporting those areas, and of course, graphic design technology. Ladies and gentlemen, we also have areas on display such as for the garment construction area, looking at fashion design, and those are areas put together that will represent most of the sectors. And of course, we have our hospitality sector, where we'll be showcasing cooking, restaurant service, hotel reception. These are some of the areas, colleagues and participants, as well as patrons, that are driving economies right across the world. And today we showcase the talent, because it is important that we highlight the very best of what Jamaica has to offer. So we ask you to stay tuned throughout the next 3 days and be informed, be educated, and be advised as to what the developments are for our youths of the nation. Of course, we finish on Friday with our junior skills, and our kindergarten right up to secondary level will be all on showcase here in a multiplicity of areas such as coding, nail art, painting, and all those other areas that are developing so that they can showcase their talents, and of course mobile robotics for them as well. Right? So you will not be left out of all the action, and we will be streaming throughout the day. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to enjoy this experience, and to our competitors, hardworking competitors and experts, we wish you all the best, as we are the ones who will be carrying out the work under more strenuous conditions. All the best for this competition. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you so much, Mr. Bent. And there you have it, the WorldSkills Jamaica National and Junior Skills Competition 2023. And also we're going to highlight the sponsors for today. We have here we have Freeform, we have Super Plus, we have Print Big, and many, many, many more sponsors that's on stream today. Just come on out to these 3 locations, especially here at the National Arena, to be a part of the WorldSkills Jamaica National and Junior Skills Competition 2023. All right, and right now we'll be streaming here the Runaway Bay location, Hart College of Hospitality Service. They'll be showcasing cooking and many, many other stuff.
Hello, welcome to the WorldSkills National and Junior Skills Competition, the cooking segment, hosted live here at the Hart College of Hospitality Services in the beautiful parish of St. Anne. So behind me you will see all 12 competitors who are gearing up to participate or have started to participate in this competition. Welcome. Hopefully you're streaming live. You can follow us on our YouTube page or on the Hart Trust Facebook page. Welcome. Today, we have with us several competitors, and each competitor has beside them a runner, and we have 6 experts here. We have tasting judges, and as you know, quality is at the heart of heart, so we have our quality assurance team with us. So we're going to be going around, and we're going to be talking to several of the persons to find out what is happening here. So Mr. Aston Price will come. Aston is one of our experts. Aston, welcome. Say hi to everybody at the National Arena and live. So Aston, tell us about your experience here.
So the experience is good so far. At first, there was a little bit of nervousness with the candidates, but you know, throughout the day and throughout the hours yesterday, they kind of calmed it down. They got a good night's rest, and now they're back in action.
All right. Why are you a part of this competition?
I have this thing when it comes down to WorldSkills and seeing young talent coming up as new budding chefs. So this is an opportunity for them to show what it is that they can do. And we as coaches and experts, we try to bring out the best in them. So this competition is one of those competitions that gives the trainee an opportunity to show what they can do.
Thank you so much. All right, so the competitors are using what is called a test project, and the test project is a standardized set of competition information that everybody uses to standardize and to ensure they are testing their culinary skills. So you'll see the persons at the secretariat working very busily, ensuring the test project, ensuring that persons are monitoring the menus, their timesheets, all of those things. One of the other things that we have is that we have tasting judges. Now the tasting judges usually are not in this room, but we want to speak to the tasting judges. So 1 second, let me get you a tasting judge so they can tell why they are here and give their expertise. The tasting judges are industry persons. So the tasting judges we have today, we have Chef Ravian, we have Chef Oji Jaja, and we have Chef Walcon Austin. Come for me. So the three of them are coming, and they're going to tell us a little bit about why they are participating in this competition and the development of skills. So we have Chef Ravian, we have Chef Walcon Austin, camera, and Chef Oji Jaja. So Ravi?
Hi, thank you for inviting us to this arena for the WorldSkills competition, which is Jamaica, and the candidate from Jamaica will be representing in the coming year in France. And it's a great event, and it's a great day, and we can see all the young competitors doing their best, and in a few minutes or a few hours we'll be tasting. And it's a great initiative, and of course the competition is a very fierce competition in France, but at the same time, nonetheless, Jamaica will be prepared for it, you know. Thank you.
All right, Chef Oji.
Well, hi everyone. I just feel really good to be here. The truth is that this is a global competition, and we are looking forward to all of the great flavors that are going to be coming out from these participants. And yeah, you'll hear more about it later.
Thank you so much, Chef Oji, and Chef Walcon Austin.
Hi, morning, ladies and gentlemen, students and officials. This is an awesome opportunity for the students to achieve and to learn and to grow. So, you know, I hope this will be on a continuous basis, and that we will see development happen from this. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much, chefs. All right, so if you look around, if you look directly in front of you, this is our common table. And what the common table really is just the gathering of all the ingredients. So the chefs would have come, the competitors would have come, they would have taken up what they needed to use to produce what the test project have asked them to do. So today's items on the test project, they are going to be doing an appetizer, they're going to be doing a salad and an entree item. So they complete roughly about 2 o'clock. It's a 5-hour test project. You will see the chefs working, the competitors, you know, they call them chefs already, so they're there. The competitors working hard. And beside each competitor, there is a runner. And the runner's responsibility is to keep them tuned health and safety wise. We have with us today Rihanna, and Rihanna is one of the runners, and Rihanna is going to tell us about her experience so far. Hello. And who you are running for.
So hello, I am the shop supervisor. I ensure that all the runners are working with the competitors. I ensure that the goods are prepared and everybody gets the goods from storage, and if it runs out, I ensure that I order more. And yeah, so I'm in charge of the runners and ensure that all the goods are down here.
How was the experience in so far, Rihanna?
This experience has been good. I was here the last WorldSkills working with my other supervisor, but now I am the supervisor, the shop master. So it has been good. It has taught me a lot. It has taught me time management, how to be organized, and so forth.
All right, so you have seen some growth already. She said she was here the last time and she has elevated. All right, so we also have other specialists. We have also other experts. So we're going to ask Miss Kennedy, Kadian, Chef Kennedy, sorry. I know Kadian is a certified culinary educator with the American Culinary Federation. Kadian, welcome. Tell us about your experience so far. Why are you a part of this competition? What do you expect to see from the trainees?
Okay, so my experience so far, it has been riveting, wonderful, and for the trainees, I'm expecting to see some creativity coming out. I'm expecting to see the infusion of the different spices of our local produce, the shrimp and the cornmeal, the polenta. I'm expecting to see some wonderful dishes, and I know that they'll do excellent.
Thank you so much, Kadian. All right, we also have Texan. Texan is here with us as well, so we're going to ask Texan to give us a little thing. Texan, how has it been for you, and what do you expect to see here today?
First and foremost, good morning, everyone. You know, I am looking for that level of creativity and originality from our competitors today, and I'm hoping that they will actually do a lot of fusion and not just come with, you know, the original dishes, but to convert those dishes and make them personal.
All right, thank you so much. All right, there you have it. So let us look at what is happening behind us. You realize everybody is very, very busy. If you look to our left, you see the nurse, because again, health safety is also part of what we're doing here. We also have a major strength in quality assurance. And I'm going to ask Mr. Michael Hewitt, he's one of the quality assurance persons assigned today, to come and tell us what is it that they're looking for, what are we trying to standardize, what are we trying to maintain. Michael?
Good morning, Marsha. How are you? All right, excellent. So quality assurance as it relates to WorldSkills is to ensure that the participants are actively engaged and observing the ASAP guidelines. So keeping their area clean, keeping their area tidy, and to ensure that they're following through with the guidelines of WorldSkills.
All right, thank you so much. We also have with us Miss Christine Edwards, who will talk to a little later, but she's also one of the quality assurance persons assigned. So around the room, we have a lot of persons. As you know, we really don't want to disturb the trainees, but we can just take a look at what they're doing. We don't want to have them talk. But we're seeing flambeing, we're seeing vegetables being tossed, we're seeing cutting going on, and then you can see at the back, you'll see the experts walking around, asking little questions, having some discussions with the students. If they're seeing anything, the runners are busy running around, ensuring that their candidates, their competitors are maintaining the standards. So we are live and they're doing an absolutely fabulous job. It is an awesome opportunity. So on camera now you are seeing, I'm not seeing her name tag, so I'm seeing her runner and her runners. I'm not seeing the name tag. But I don't know if you notice, you see the runner just got her knife, so she's going to wash up for her and come back while she's doing some stirring. She's stirring away right there. You will see that she seems to be on target with what it is that she's doing. And I just want to, what's your name, darling? So Tenille is the person that you're seeing, her name tag is hidden, but Tenille is very, very busy here creating her dishes. She's hashing some scallion and onions right here at the WorldSkills National and Junior Skills Competition, cooking competition at the Hart College of Hospitality Services. We also...
But does know what's this? What's best? Fried chicken.
The Southwest TVET Institute, and Odari, you see Odari is very focused. Odari is here doing his stuff. I see stock on the stove. I see Odari getting his sanitizer, wiping down his equipment, and getting ready to prepare something for us. I'm sure the tasting judges are looking forward to these fusions and these flavors later on. Also, Odari has a little sticker on his name tag that says Future Celebrity Chef. Let us all speak it into being. All right? All right, so we have the secretariat working very busily. Each competitor has a menu, and they are ensuring that the candidates are paying attention to the menu. I'm just going to read one menu for you just to give you an idea of what we are in for today. I see golden fried shrimp. I see classic Caesar salad. I see herb roasted chicken with supreme sauce, coconut pumpkin puree, lacto-vegetarian chickpeas and roasted vegetables in creamy cheese sauce. So a lot of different things coming up today. Looking forward to the ending. Beside me, you see the experts walking around, just making sure they're checks. We have beside us Javane. Javane, come right here. You need to get a little time. So Javane is one of the persons at the secretariat, and Javane would have made everybody's name tags. You notice our name tags are very stush down here. So Javane, tell us about the experience. How has it been working with WorldSkills? I think it's your first year. How has it been?
Very, very, very difficult. The work, don't know.
What is the reward?
Yes.
All right, thank you, Javane. All right, so we're going to do a little walk through around the room just to see you, trying not to disturb. As you would have recognized, we're trying to keep the walkways clear. You may notice some boxes and you may notice some different garbage pans. So we also are working with the greening. So some of these garbage pans, these candidates would know that these are paper only, and wet and dry, wet garbage is at a different point. So these are part of the responsibilities of the runner as well. All right, let me take a walk. Shane, how are you? Come with me. So Shane is also one of the experts, so come walk up with me. Stay right here. All right. So Shane, tell us about your experience, why you are participating in this competition, apart from the fact that you are an expert. But what do you expect to see here today?
Well, good morning, everyone. Well, what I expect to see here, actually, is cleanliness, also along with good preparation of food, bringing out of flavors as well. Bringing out of flavors. Seeing execution of the work properly, and a well-organized workstation at all times.
All right. How has it been so far?
Well, in terms of our walkthrough of the floor, it's going on so good so far. We're seeing excellent organization of the workstations, and cleanliness is being presented.
All right. Thank you so much, Shane. All right, so far we seem to be on track. We seem to be doing what we are supposed to be doing. And quality assurance is busy monitoring. You're not going to see them there right behind. So they're actually having the same view as you so that they can see everything. It's getting pretty hot in here. All the stoves are on. We are melting, but we are on track for what it is that we are going to present. And I have no doubt that Jamaica will be well represented in France next year with the winners of this competition. All right, so on your screen you're seeing Shante, and Shante is doing something pretty creative over here. I know, just looking at it, I know this looks like polenta, and I see Shante doing some grilling of this polenta on her grill here. Now, if you don't know what polenta is, let me just give you a little heads up. So polenta is what we grew up knowing as turn cornmeal, but it is done in a very creative way with different spices and different herbs, and served as a side item on a plate. So, as I said, I see Shante doing some grilling. So Shante also has a future culinary, a future celebrity chef on her name tag too. So I see she's starting the process very, very well. Beside her, Shante's runner. Shante, what is your name, darling? So Shante's runner Monique is on spot with the skewer sticks to make sure that as soon as Shante has grilled her polenta, it can go on the plates. All right. All right. So right in front of Shante, got the grilling turn up here. So no. So in front of Shante, okay, and there's another Shante. So one is Shante and one is Shante, and Shante at the front has her runner Halia. And what Shante is doing, she's also grilling sweet peppers, and she's also doing, I don't know if the cameraman can get a little whiff of a nice little thing here with some little onion and some sweet pepper and some scotch bonnet in this pot here, smelling nice, you see? So she's also doing her thing, and I see in the little bowl over there, I see some swims. So that's some nice shrimp, so I'm assuming this is going to be an awesome dish. And Shante's runner, who is Halia over there, is on point, and she's standing there waiting if there is anything that she needs to go and get Shante with or to assist Shante with. And Shante also is a future celebrity chef, is bare future celebrity chef we have here. But very, very focused, nice area, and you see all is well. So Shante adding a little of the shrimp. I don't want to give you too much, but Shante adding some shrimp to the pot. So things going on, things are going on right here. All right. just on a note, remember we spoke earlier about the common table. So what the candidates and the competitors would have done is that they would have gone to the common table, picked up their ingredients and put them in different portion cups, portion sizes. So you will see her using her salt from her little container, all of these things. So they have on their tables everything that they need to prepare their dishes. You're not going to be able to see it from where you are, but Shantae has a little timer there too. So she's monitoring her time because part of the test project is that they're working with a timesheet. So she has a little timer there so I can tell her when she is supposed to be finishing this, when she's supposed to start a particular item. All right. All right, down here we have Asha. And Asha Barnaby, say Asha have up her thing. Me say Asha have some nice butter browning down here. Asha have one proper polenta in the thing, you know, but you're not going to see it from there. So you have to go keep in touch with us. And you have to join us again to see what Asha has because you're not going to see what Asha have down here. But Asha is also sauteing some vegetables, putting her aromatics in the pot. Nice smell down here. Scotch bonnet licked me a while ago. But Asha is down here, and Asha have this. Asha's smiling away, and Asha's runner. What is your name, sir? John. So Asha's runner John is helping her to clean up over the side to ensure that she again maintains the standards. And it is very, very important, especially in culinary, that we maintain standards of health and safety. Because food that is good is food that is edible, and food that does not make you sick. So Asha is very busy down here. I know you can't see behind, but we also have, I don't know if you see Mr. Matthew around there flipping shrimp. I don't know if we caught him, but Matthew was doing some shrimp, and Matthew is from Culloden. So Matthew around here, and Matthew all of our monogrammed cap, you know. So Matthew is down here, and guess who is down here beside Matthew? The original Chef Elaine Davis, who is one of our experts. Chef Elaine, hail up the people at the arena for me and tell us what it is that you want to see here today and what you have been seeing.
Greetings from Hart College of Hospitality Service. This is the one and only Chef Ramsey, Chef Elaine Davis. Greetings to all of you at the arena. We're having great fun down here. We are seeing a lot of talents coming out of this. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard to find the number one for France. But we are hoping from this we'll have 3 persons or 4 persons coming through. Again, greetings from HCHF.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you so much. We are just joined by the most elusive person that we have here, the chief expert, Chef Robert Lindsay. See him right over there. He's hiding, you know. But you know, Robert embodies the Jamaican spirit. Him little, you know, but him talawa. So, Mr. Lindsay, say hello to the persons here. Let me make him put on him little hat. Hold on, let me block him a little. All right, so Mr. Lindsay, say hello to everybody at the arena and everybody that is at the National Stadium. Persons watching from TV. You're going to look in the camera, Mr. Lindsay.
Hi, everyone.
Mr. Lindsay, what are you expecting to see here today and how has it been so far?
So far it has been very good. We were able to start exactly 9 a.m. so we're on time and on track. I'm expecting to see young persons demonstrate their competence, with all of their passion into what they prepared today. I'm looking forward to great things from these young professionals.
All right, Mr. Lindsay, I know that this is not your first round of WorldSkills. Why are you interested in this program? Why are you doing this?
Because WorldSkills embodies the true TVET approach. The truth is, through competition, persons can get to demonstrate their creativity, but also through competition, persons get to showcase competence and skills, and it takes it to the next level. It makes it more interesting, and it makes it more practical for persons that want to be a part of TVET.
All right, thank you so much, Mr. Lindsay. I'll be back to you shortly. Don't hide. And there you see it, folks. We are having an awesome time here at the Hart College of Hospitality Services. Everybody seems comfortable, and that is very important, that the competition is being held in a healthy and comfortable environment. So we are here. We want you to tell your friends, tell persons that you know, join us live. We are on YouTube, we are on PBC YouTube, and we are on the Heart NSTA YouTube, live here at the Hart College of Hospitality Services. And it would also be remiss of me not to say to you that, remember, there are competitions being held at the National Arena and also at the Hart College of Construction Services. So throughout the day, you are able to see all of these different competitions. Persons can go and monitor and visit and see what is happening. And we will also be live again at 1:30 to 2:30 when it is that the students will also be finishing up. So you are going to actually see the finished dishes and see the tasting process and the judging process. All right? So if you look over there, you can take a little look over there, you see where the caucus is happening with a little negotiation there. They're over by the secretariat. Chief Judge is giving them a little talk. Remember to monitor this, remember to do this. You're not going to be able to see QA. QA is actually behind the camera, but QA is also there pointing out, calling persons to ensure things are done. Again, we also have medical teams on standby, the nurses here. I think it is St. John's ambulance that we have on standby, and we have the runners here. All the runners are in their positions. So all in all, we are having an awesome day.
Nobody's gonna slow me down. Oh no, we got to keep. Nobody's gonna break my stride. Nobody's gonna slow me down. Oh no.
From the other competitors today?
Expect them to bring their A grade, just come out, have fun, and just showcase their talent and just develop their skills.
How do you find this competition in the traditional, in the school system?
We are getting there because we used to focus mainly on for CXC. However, I love the fact that we now have, for example, commercial food preparation 2, level 2, because the student get to develop more, because we know that CXC mainly focuses on, I would say, theory, a lot of theory. With the NC Tibet now, we have more hands-on, and so I believe the kids are just handling it well. There can be improvement. We know that some of the industry, the tools and equipment we do not have. We may lack a bit, but the Ministry of Education, they've been partnering with us, and because I can personally say that we receive funding from NC Tibet towards purchasing equipment for our school.
All right, thank you so much, Carolyn, and welcome, and we expect to see you here in other WorldSkills competitions, and also to infuse the standards in your training delivery. All right, thank you so much. All right, so if you're looking, the cameraman will show you, see the caucus. I don't want to go over there. The experts are over there talking and so forth. So we're just going to take another little walk through on the competition, see what is happening here before we send you back to the national arena. And you will await us at 1:30 when the test project will end, and you'll actually see the plated dishes. So we're just going to take another little walk through. If you realize what you saw earlier, a lot of vegetables were being cut up earlier. Now you start to see some some other things that are being prepared. I see Odari chopping up bread here, so I'm assuming he's making some croutons right over here. I see, is Michael that over there? Yep, Matthew. Matthew on you notice Matthew monogrammed. Chef hat. Matthew, look over here to the camera for me. Just give the cameraman a look. So Matthew busy over there, blending up something there. All right. We also see everybody doing something. Everybody is very busy, very, very focused. Very, very focused on what they have to do. Secretariat is very busy. We do have some persons who are observing, but as you know, observers can't come into the competition area, and everybody in the competition area have to have on their protective clothing. All right, so we're going to just take a little walk through the cameraman, and then I'll probably just do a little narrative about what I am seeing based on what the camera is focusing on, and then we close off. All right. All right, so we're back at Odari. I see Odari take out a nice piece of planting here, and I see Anna is making sure Odari is on point. One moment. All right, the previous message was brought to you by Slot Allotted for Government Broadcast. from the chief judge. With us today, we have big chef, you know. But we have the director, principal, Dr. Janet Dyer for the Hart College of Hospitality Services. Right here with us. I know she's giving me this look as if I'm not supposed to be interviewed. Come, ma'am, we're on the camera. So we're going to talk to Dr. Dyer today about what is happening here. What have we done to get this competition up and running? We're looking at the camera. Up and running. We are on time. We have no infractions. What has the experience been like for you?
Oh, for me, the experience has been very tiring. I've been just going. But it is very good, and I'm very heartened that we were able to start the activities on time. We have all the ingredients that we need, and our students, I can see that they are competitors, not our students, our competitors. I can see that they are cooking away. We have all our judges in place, and I think we are going smoothly.
All right. I noticed that some of your judges, apart from the experts, we have industry people here. We have actual people who are working in the industry, representatives from the American Culinary Federation, our representative is here from the Culinary Federation of Jamaica. We have Oji, who was a past student, who is a Shaber big chef. How did you manage to get the industry on board to ensure that we're not only working with WorldSkills standards, but we also are infusing the Jamaican industry players into our training?
Okay, it comes from the partnership that we have. ACF really is one of our partners because we are in the process of becoming an accredited ACF institution. So we have Chef Ravi Annie with us from the American Culinary Federation. Chef Walcon Austin is also here with us from the Culinary Federation of Jamaica. And just to note that Chef Walcon Austin is also a past trainee from this institution. We have Chef Jaja, who runs Ashabre. He's also a past trainee. So it's the relationships that we have created with industry that has allowed us to be able to just call on these persons in industry. And we never get a no. They are here to work with us.
All right. Is there anything you want to say to the persons watching at the National Arena or from the Hart College of Construction Services or from home?
Oh, just to say that it's skills that's taking over everything that we do, and the persons, and I am kind of biased here because I'm going to say that the culinary persons now have to understand that a culinarian is not a street side cook, but somebody who is a mathematician, who is an engineer, who is a nutritionist, who is a dietitian, who is an artist, and somebody who not only sees food as food, but can dissect and analyze and make sure that the gastronomical experience that comes from food is one that persons will enjoy.
I don't know if anybody noticed that Dr. Dyer put in a shameless plug for STEAM and culinology, because earlier this year Hartros launched their STEAM labs and one was launched here, and they have a department of culinology. So all of what she said a while ago is what is happening here for culinology. So you're watching it from the WorldSkills, we're watching it from the arena, but we are also doing this from a standpoint that you can get your students involved, get your trainees, get your children involved, because skills do pay the bills. Thank you so much, Dr. D.
You're welcome.
All right, so again, we can just look around what is happening, experts doing their thing. You heard the announcement from the chief expert who gave them their times to tell them what time that they need to start plating. Their plating window opens, I think he said at 11. I am not, don't quote me. He did tell them a plating window, so they have a window of time in which they are going to plate. So it's 12? Okay, so somebody just told me that the plating time is 12 o'clock. So he has opened the window. 1 second, please, Scotch Bonnet. All right, so we are excited here, and I'm sure you're excited wherever you are watching, and watching at the arena at the Hart College of Construction Services and the Hart College of Hospitality Services. You're watching from your phones, you're watching from your home, and we are heartened that you are watching and you are paying attention to what is happening in our country, in our region, as it relates to skills. So as I hand over to the national arena, I want to encourage you to master your craft, elevate your game, and unleash your skills. Signing out from the Hart College of Hospitality Services, we'll see you at 1:30. Thank you.
All right, we want to say thanks to the Hart College of Hospitality Services that we've just viewed earlier, and now we're over to fashion designing and technology. And our chief expert today is Miss Sheila Robinson, and she'll be telling us about fashion designing technology. Hi Sheila, how are you?
I am great this morning.
Awesome. And you know, we're here at WorldSkills, and I see that there's a display here. So but tell me about your skill.
Okay, we are focusing on fashion technology today, or for the rest of the week. So they'll be sketching, they'll be doing patterns, and they'll be actually making the garments. Those sketches that they do, they will be doing the garments afterward. So come Friday, you will actually see what they have accomplished.
All right, so right here is a place to be on Friday to be a part of the competition. So we have what?
We'll be having a red carpet affair.
Say what now?
A red carpet affair.
All right, awesome. So there you have it from the fashion designing and technology. All right. Now we're going over to the electronics booth. Opto Electronics Group. All right, so we are over to the Opto Electronic Technology, and we will. All right. And now we'll be speaking with one of our chief experts, Mr. Martin. Mr. Martin, how are you today?
Hey man, how you doing? I'm great.
Awesome. So what is this optoelectronic technology thing? Talk to us. Tell us about it.
All right, no problem. It sounds strange, but it's not something that you're not familiar with, right? It has to do with the relationship between light and electricity. So if you're moving from electricity to light, which is common, like the lights in the ceiling, or you're moving from light to electricity, like a solar panel or something like that.
All right, so throughout the remainder of this week, we'll be having some demonstration on how to, you know, deal with these type of optoelectronic technology stuff, right?
Yeah, man, for sure, because the aspects that we'll be focusing on for this competition, we're looking at the LED screens. So that's a small one there, but if you want a more, you know, visible picture of it, that's a big one there where my face is on right now, right? So that's all optoelectronic technology. And they're going to be also doing interior lighting design. So imagine here, for example, you're hosting many different events. So you need to design the lighting here to be capable of, you know, lighting for different events, sporting event, maybe a reception function or something like that. You know what I mean?
All right, there you have it for the optoelectronic technology. Thank you so much, Mr. Martin. And now we're moving over to electronics. Electronics it is, and we'll be talking with Mr. Claude Neal. How are you doing, sir?
I'm fine, sir. I'm good.
Right. Let me know what's happening with electronics in this new era. What's happening here today, sir? Talk to us.
As you look around, all the stuff you see around here is based on electronics. Everything you can look here. Computers. Here what we do is industrial electronics at heart. But this is an electronics competition. So what happens is that the competitor, we come up with an idea, we generate a test project, and from that she has to go through all the levels of electronic. Design, construct, put it together, and then when it is finished, we will test it, and it must work.
All right, thank you so much, Mr. Neal. There you have it from the electronics. We're moving over now to mobile robotics. And here we'll be having a discussion with a chief expert, Dehan Roy Mitchell. Mr. Mitchell, great morning, sir. Can you come around and have a discussion with me quick, real and fast? We want the world to know what is happening with mobile robotics. Wow, what do we have here? What do we have here? So can you tell us what mobile robotics is all about, sir?
Right, so morning everyone, mobile robotics, right? So it is not anything new.
And the skill area, mobile robotics, just has to do with the robotics itself being on mobile platform. So as we know, mobile robotics, it is the way forward. And being it is, as I said, it's not anything new. It being a part of our local skill competition, actually introduce it to the secondary institution and also the primary and our junior skills so that they can actually practice into that skill area. And while we prepare our competitors to compete on the international stadium, we also allow them to be on par with the technical description, which measures based on global industries within the skill areas.
Wow, there you have it for mobile robotics. Thank you, Mr. Mitchell. Now we're going over to beauty therapy. Wow, there's a lot going on here in the WorldSkills Jamaica 2023. And now we'll be having a discussion with the chief expert for today in beauty therapy. And this is Donique Ferron Houston. How are you doing, madam?
I'm doing wonderful, Mr. Green. How are you?
I am doing well. Good to see you. I realize that we're well busy over here today. So tell me some things about beauty therapy today.
All right. Well, in our section over here, we will be exposing the nation to what we do in beauty services, specifically spa services. So for today, we will be focusing on spa treatments. So the learners will be going through advanced facial treatments. Following that, they'll be looking at body treatments. In the afternoon, they will be performing lash and brow treatments. So right now, we're just getting everything organized for them. We're all pumped up, ready to go. Our learners are excited. They're doing their final preparations, and we are just excited to start.
Wow, thank you so much. So you're saying that persons can come and view the display and even participate and try a skill as it pertains to beauty therapy?
Okay, so this section we will be having our competitors, so they can come and view, and we're asking that persons try not to interact with the competitors just so that they're not nervous as they work, but we will have a separate area assigned for try a skill, and we invite you to come, try a skill, get involved. You know, TVET is the way to go. You're not saying anything if you don't have a skill.
Wow, there you have it from Mrs. Ferron Houston from Beauty Therapy. Hairdressing. Ladies have to look nice, get the hair. And now we have our chief expert, Miss Natoya Palmer McCullough, and she will be telling us a little about hairdressing. Hi, Miss McCullough, how are you?
Hi, I'm great.
Awesome. So tell us about the hairdressing, this skill. How is it relevant in today's, age?
Well, hair is definitely the way to go in today's day and age, even if it is that you are really looking to enhance or you're just trying to maintain what you have. Hair is definitely the way to go, whether you're doing protective styling or you are, texturizing, for an easier lifestyle and all of that. So we're all about the hair.
Wow, there you have it. So this is the hairdressing skill. So you can come over, view the display, and there also will be competition. So, we're moving over now to Allied Health. We're going to see what's happening over here. And the expert we'll be talking to today is Talia Francis, our chief expert. Boy, she's smiling with me. So,
I'm fine.
I am doing well, thank you. So I want you to tell me something about the health and social care. What are we doing over here today?
All right, so for the health and social care, we're basically showcasing how to take care of a sick person, specifically conditions that we see every day. So it's for persons who are unable to take care of themselves, basically.
Case and demonstrate what it is that needs to be done and how to go about it and where to go apply up in this area, right?
Basically.
All right, thank you so much, Miss Francis. And there you have it. We have gone through fashion designing, electronics, up to electronics, robotics, beauty therapy, hairdressing, and allied health right here live at the National Arena at the WorldSkills Jamaica 2023, and we'll be going around and viewing all the other displays, and you can get an idea as to what is taking place throughout the rest of the day's activity. All right, so as you can see, they're interacting as it pertains to fashion. You can see over here, hairdressing is taking place. They're prepping mobile technology and the whole works. So we are live out here getting the things done. Skills is power. All right, WorldSkills Jamaica 2023.
When I look at where I'm coming from, I know I'm blessed, and I close my eyes and smile. Sometimes I feel like the richest man in Babylon, and I've done my best, so everything's alright inside. Oh, every morning, I rise, I stare at the sun. I know it is a blessing, so when the evening comes, I lift up my eyes to the hills, I'm blessed, oh man. With my two hands in the air as far as I can. Yeah. As far as I can. I can, yeah. My two hands in the air as far as I can. Oh, every morning I rise, I stare at the sun. I know it is a blessing, yeah. Lift up my eyes to the hills, I'm blessed, oh man. Ooh. Sometimes I'm lost and far from home, but I'll find my way. I follow my heart, I know I'll be found someday. While I'm lost, I learn and live. What do you say? Let's have a good time until that day. Oh, every morning, I rise, I stare at the sun. I know it is a blessing, so when the evening comes, I lift up my eyes to the hills, I'm blessed. ordinary person just like you. If you take a look inside, you see the great things that people do. Changing lives day and night, but nothing I do ever makes the news. Still I have to do what's right, to the King of all kings all praise is due. Yesterday I was on a train, a little boy asked me my name. He said, sir, I've seen you before, tell me who are you? Said I am a legend that you never heard of before. I said I am a lion, but you never heard me roar. I am a hero that nobody celebrates. But if one person remembers my name, that means I made a change. I'm the man who cooks the food and feed the street people in the afternoon. I'm the lady with the broom, sweeping the halls of your son's preschool. I'm the soldier who's up all night, making sure everything's alright. And if you ask me, I'm quite fine, being an ordinary person, doing what's right. Yesterday at the football game, a little girl asked me my name. She said, sir, I've seen you before, tell me who are you? I said I am a legend that you never heard of before. Said I am a lion, but you never heard me roar. I am a hero that nobody celebrates. But if one person remembers my name, that means on the ocean of fame I'm an unknown sailor. I'm the percussionist playing with the wailers, the one with the shaker, the mover and shaker. My name wasn't on the front of the paper, but me not cater. Much more than the work is greater. Creation glorifies creator. So all deeds done are in the name of my maker. I am a legend that you probably never hear about. Words from the lion's mouth. I am a hero that nobody celebrates. But if one person remembers my name, give praise, that means I made a change. According to the old book say there was nothing. Then the great spirit came down and said, let there be. And there was. That's how it all began. Yes. It's still we ask, where did the universe come from? Everything in existence, from the sky to the depths of the ocean. Every shape, every color, every pigment, every sound and every vibration. This whole earth, the solar system, everything you hold so sacred. By the hands of love, it was created, and I know love. Lifted me, and I know Jaja, yeah. Set me free. Love break the chains. Set the captives free. Love break the chains. Set the captives free. So if there was nothing, whose voice it was that said, let there be light? Who separated the day from the night? Created me, created you. I believe it was love. Oh yes. Still we want to know, where did the universe come from? Everything in existence, all your temples, your mosques and your churches, all the saints and the gods that you worship. The holiest of writings,
All right, so we're here again at the National Arena, continuing on some of our displays, and now we're looking at an electric car, and we have a chief expert that will be telling us about an electric vehicle and what it entails and how does it fit into WorldSkills Jamaica 2023. And so, good morning, Mr. Francois Johnson. Tell us about this electric vehicle.
Good morning. Thanks for having me right here. And well, this electric vehicle, pertaining, as you hear the word electric, it operates from battery power. So basically, we charge a vehicle and allow the battery to power the vehicle. This vehicle that we have here is a 2023 BYD. It can give you a range of 400 kilometers. So that is like from Kingston to Montego Bay and back.
Hold on, what we just hear a while ago? How much range it gives?
400 kilometers.
Wow, but that's good, man. So you're telling me that I can do a round trip around this island with 400 and what? Tell us again.
400 kilometers. I don't think you can give it a round trip. Jamaica is much bigger than that.
All right. So what are some other features about an electric car that we can know about?
Well, as you know, this does not use fuel, so it reduces the greenhouse gases on our environment. And in addition to that, if you don't want to purchase gas, you can always charge it. So you can use a stage 2 charger to charge this vehicle. And a stage 2 charger, you need at least a 220 at your home to charge this vehicle with a stage 2 charger.
Boy, all of these technological things in this technological age. There you have it, Mr. Johnson, chief expert, telling us about an electric car. And as you can see, this is a training vehicle, so persons can try a skill, look at how an electric vehicle works, what are the fundamentals that makes up an electric vehicle. Right here is the place to be at WorldSkills National Youth Competition 2023 here at the National Arena.
beauty to my eyes. I ask her where she from, she tell me in the topics. She asked me what's my name, I tell her I am Chronix. And I said, girl, tell me what's your name. And she tell me that her name is Jamaica. And I said, smile, girl, smile. Smile for me, Jamaica. And I said, smile, girl, smile. Ooh, Lord, smile for me, Jamaica. And never you cry, here am I. Yeah, I'm here for you, Jamaica. Dry your eyes, girl, smile. Smile for me, Jamaica. Lord, she have a rich history. A beautiful woman with the sweetest gifts. Beautiful sunrise and an evening kiss. Of a nice sunset on the evening season. But she tell me, say she tired. Tired of the exploit and the liars. She give them reggae, give them beaches, give them flowers and the ferns. All she got is abuse in return. But I say, don't you worry yourself, mama. Hey, Chronix is here to your help, mama. Ooh, I said, no worry yourself, mommy. One thing me, I beg you do for me. And I say, smile, girl, smile. Smile for me, Jamaica. And I said, smile, girl, smile. Hey, smile for me, Jamaica. Never you cry, here am I. Girl, I'm here for you, Jamaica. What must I try? Oh, my. And that she asks me. And this how I'm. Can't run left him, boy. But see ya, them must see things say you're out of ideas. You give them art and sweet literature. You're gonna make the world see the better picture. I said no worry yourself, mama. Chronix is here to your help, mama. Hey, I said no worry yourself, mommy. One thing me I beg you do. And I said smile, yeah, smile. Smile for me, Jamaica. And I said smile, girl, smile. For me, Jamaica. Never you cry, here am I. Whoa, for me, Jamaica. And I said smile, boy, in the day.
Here's a story told to the children of Africa.
We love the children of Africa. Teaching the children.
Hello. Yes, it's your God.
Oh, black eye, black hair, black skin, black queen, stand majestic with the black king. Today I'll sing you a black song. You need to hear about beautiful black things. Cause most time we hear about black, we hear about black magic and black witches. Blacklist, black book, black market, Black Friday, you spend off your black witches. I've never seen a doctor in black, nor seen a black pill to cure no black people. But I've seen bush doctors like Josh and Molly resurrect like a real black beetle. Malcolm, Marcus, Martin. When you see Walter Rodney, ask me. Oh, you not here for oh well laughing. So when the little offspring asking, tell them they never told us that black is beautiful. They never told us black is beautiful. They never told us that black is beautiful. They never told us. They never told us that black is beautiful.
Yes, I have to make extra.
You see my camera yet? You a behave and a go on like you never spent 500 years on a farm. The same chain you a wear and a go on is another black life in Sierra Leone. Boy, they find out Mama Earth got gold then. They find out Mama Earth black soul then. You work hard just to get a black yard. Same card with you swipe by back your black gold then. Well I see no faces long, but this is not a racist song. This is a song for the children who was never told about where the race is from. They never hear it in them favorite songs. Everybody calm as slavery's done. What I go on when the babies come? I start read about things like Dogans, Black Kemet and Kush. Black kings, black senate and books. We teach about pyramids and put real significance to we physical looks. So,
Here is a story told to the children of Africa.
we love the children of Africa. Teaching the children. Da da da. La da da da. Oh, black eye, black hair, black skin, black queen, stand majestic with the black king. Today I'll sing you a black song. You need to hear about beautiful black things. Cause most time we hear about black, we hear about black magic and black witches. Black things, black book, black market, black Friday, spend off your black riches. I've never seen a doctor in black, nor seen a black pill to cure no black people. But I've seen bush doctors like Cash and Marley resurrect like a real black beetle. Malcolm, Marcus, Martin. When you see Walter Rodney, ask him. Oh, you not hear about how we laughing. So when the little offspring asking, tell them they never told us that black is beautiful. They never told us black is beautiful. They never told us that black.
All right, and now we're still here live at the National WorldSkills Youth Competition 2023, and we'll be looking at some of our part beneficiaries. And now we're here at the RSS Natural Delights, and we'll be having a conversation, a quick conversation with let me remind me of your name.
Renetta Crooks Allen.
Yes, Mrs. Crooks Allen. And how are you doing today?
I'm doing great.
Awesome. So tell me a little bit about your business.
Well, first, my business is RSS Natural Delights. I'm the managing director. RSS is abbreviated with Ranetta, Shanti, and Chanel. Shanti and Chanel is my two girls.
Awesome. All right. So tell us about some of the products that you create for business from RSS Natural Delights.
Well, everybody know old time Jamaican coconut drops.
Yes, man.
Right, which your granny used to make with the ginger and sugar.
Absolutely.
Instead of you having the ginger and sugar at I do it at a healthier style, as in adding fruits and nut store products.
What is saying to me?
Yes, we add fruits and nut store products. So you have a wide range of coconut drops. The first time in Jamaica, to my knowledge, and to the world, to my knowledge, that you have flavored coconut drops. And I also do it in gizzardo. You have the famous turmeric candy. You have peanut cake. So I give you a wide range of your old-time tradition, but into a new look and taste.
But this is something big and booming, if you should ask me. And I am also told that you are a recipient of the grant funding from the Heart NSTA Trust. Tell me some about that.
Well, I was scrolling on the internet and I see where Heart Trust NTA pop up, and I applied for the grant program, and I got the grant program. It's a 2 years program, and with that grant program, it helped me towards to let my business boom more, for production, let my production go out more. So with the grant program, I encourage any SME to branch out to Heart or reach out to Heart, and they will help you. And I'm also a past student of the Heart College of Beauty side, so I don't leave out Heart any time I go anywhere.
So you say you're a past student of the Heart College of Beauty Services. Yes. Wow, big up Heart College of Beauty Services in the house. We have a past student who is a recipient and now a business owner. And her business is RSS Natural Delights. And she told you about her wide range of products and services that she has in her business. I want to thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you very much, and enjoy your day.
All right, you too. And now we're moving over to Melissa Moses Designs. And who are we talking to today?
Hello everyone, so I am Melissa Moses and I am the creator and owner of the brand Melissa Moses Designs. I'm a fashion designer. I specialize in clothing as well as accessories.
Wow, sounds good, sounds good. So what do we have on your display today?
Alright, so today on display we have oversized handbags, duffel bags, one-strap bags. We have document bags, bottle bags, purses, and clutch purses.
And many more stuff to come, right?
Yes. Yes.
Awesome, awesome. So I am also told that you're a recipient of Heart as well?
Yes, I am.
All right, wonderful, wonderful. So I think you need to tell the world how beneficial it is to be a part of benefiting from something from Heart, or just tell us what do you think? Give me your opinion.
Well, it has been very beneficial to me because I've got a lot of opportunities through Art Trust. Right now, I'm one of the faces for the 2023 directory, as well as I'm a part of, they have an incubator service that I'm...
You hear these niceness? She is on the face of the directory. How you mean, how you mean? All right. Go ahead, continue.
Yes, so I'm a part of all of that.
Awesome. So you're a fashion designer, you said? Awesome. So, all right, thank you so much, Melissa Moses. All right, and we're moving now over to... Yes, we're moving now over to skincare and candles, right? I'm right? Rachel Lane, how are you, ma'am?
I'm good, thanks.
Awesome. So tell me about your business, because I know you're also one of the beneficiaries of Heart as well. Tell me about your business.
So the brand is Rachel Lane, and it's a business with my mom. Her middle name is Rachel. My middle name is Elaine, and hence the name. So we do body care as well as candles. Today we have our candles on display, and we also do event souvenirs, corporate orders, that sort of thing. So all things smelling good is at Rachel Lane.
Yes, man, I do believe it, because even though the candles are not lit, I'm smelling some of the fragrances already. So Rachel Lane is one of the booths that you need to come and view and actually invest in, because guess what? She have all the current spices and scents that's coming from her different candles. All right, so thank you, Rachel Lane. Anything that you'd want to encourage the public on how they should benefit from Heart?
Yeah, same as some other persons have said, the grant was extremely beneficial in scaling. Scaling is very hard when you don't have help, and trust me, this grant has really helped us to scale.
Thank you so much, madam. So you hear from all these beneficiaries, they are telling you that small businesses do benefit from Heart, and the grant funding is very, very essential to boom and to start and to kick off their business. Now we're moving over to Mintech, one of the sponsors of the WorldSkills competition 2023. Who do we have here today?
Mintech. I'm Gavin Salmon.
Gavin Salmon and?
Neil Salmon.
All right, so tell me a little about Mintech.
All right, well, Mintech started about 11 years ago now in a garage, so we're a garage company.
You hear that? They're saying that Mintech was started 11 years ago in a garage, and look where they are now. I am telling you, there's great things happening in this country. Come talk to us. Tell me about Mintech.
All right, so we actually started in storage, material handling, that's bins and crates and stuff, and by request of a customer, we decided to branch into safety, or transition into safety. So as you see around your safety footwear and personal protective equipment, which we are one of Heart's primary providers, I would say the primary provider of safety equipment for Heart. We try to bring international brands to Jamaica, or international standards to Jamaica in terms of footwear. The concept before was hard boots. You wear a hard boot. We're saying no, we don't want you to wear a hard boot. We want you to feel comfortable while being safe. So Neil actually is, I would say, the head of sales. I am more in purchasing at the moment. And what they do a lot of field work, field visits, spend a lot of time in the environments with the people to see what their environments are, and work with the wearers to find out how it actually is wearing the shoes. Is it comfortable? Is it adequately protective? So I'm going to actually let him share a little bit more of his experiences so he can get it firsthand as well.
All right, and I just got wind that over 60 participants are now currently wearing their safety and protective gears, all courtesy of Mintech. That is something large, something big, and they are one of our major sponsors for the WorldSkills National Skills Junior Competition for 2023. Wow. So what do you have to say? You have anything else that you want to say to the public about Mintech?
Well, I think he'll agree with me, but we know that we're going to be representing next year in terms of the heart competitor is going to be representing next year in France. In Lyon, is it? We want them to know that, listen, Mintech is here with you. We'll outfit you, we'll kit you out, we'll get you there safely. So I don't know if Neil have anything you want to add.
No, definitely. It's a lovely experience from starting in the garage. Hart would have been one of the very first clients we would have had. Miss Akil D'Souza Lindsay there is actually the account rep for them. So she has put in a lot of dedicated work with the company, supporting them in various ways. Those 60 wearers, they actually were at our showroom over the last week, getting themselves outfitted with their gears, from shoes to coveralls, as you would have seen on some of the mannequins there. So her dedication to learning from the different managers of Hart to find out what are the issues that they have and the different needs that their team members would need to get fully outfitted. So for whoever wins the competition and is supported over there, we would definitely love to have them fully kitted out from head to toe in anything they needed.
Wow, there you have it. There you have it from our main sponsor. A very, very, very supported sponsor to the WorldSkills Competition 2023, Mintech. Wow, come on out, support. They also have their contact information, and they have a 10% for all students. So once you're a student going to Hart or any skills training institution that requires protective gears, Mintech is the place to be. Thank you so much, sirs. Yes, man, nice having you a part of the WorldSkills competition.
us, they never told us that black is beautiful. You a behave and a go on like you never spent 500 years on a farm. The same chain you are wear and a go on is another black life in Sierra Leone. Boy, them find out Mama Earth got gold then. Them mind out Mama Earth black soul then. You work hard just forget a black card. Same card where you swipe by back your black gold them. Well I see no faces long, but this is not a racist song. This is a song for the children who was never told about where their race is from. They never hear it in them favorite songs. Everybody calm as a slavery's done. What I got one when the babies come. I start read about things like Dogan's Black Kemet and Kush, Black Kings, Black Senate and books. We teach about pyramids and put real significance to we physical looks.
Testing.
Every word when we sing black.
Testing. 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 Outside.
All right. In my world, everything black. Black, white, white, black, right back. So don't be surprised if me say me king black. Cause they never told us that black is beautiful. They never told us black is beauty. They never told us that black is beautiful. They never told us. They never told us that black is beautiful. Oh no. Preacher is preaching, good God, the things that he preaches. I wonder who taught him to preach. Something about you, girl, and I don't think it's just a smile. I don't know how to say it now. I've been thinking for a while. The best way to say it, woman, your energy is right, yeah. Before I hold you in my arms, I wanna hold you in my heart. Before we share our love upon that bed, I wanna place this crown upon your head, woman. Girl, you're my queen, majesty. You are my queen, majesty. Don't you know you are my queen, majesty? Oh, you are my queen, majesty. Queen of the jungle, you are the lioness. Other feel in a grumble, but they're always trying your best. So when the whole world a crumble, your lion is alright. Before I hold you close, just before I hold you close. Oh girl, I wanna let you know, woman, that when all is done and all is Don't you know you are my queen, baby? Majesty. Yes, you know you are. Majesty. You are my queen, baby. Majesty. You know? So hear me now. Well, me say, Cleopatra, Queen of Sheba. If a TT, you are your feature. Empress, man, in a beautiful creature. You summarize every queen of the East seas out. Every night crawler and gully creeper. I mean, I know about no Mona Lisa. And but me know Venus and Serena. Undisputed, Queen Amiga. Till the Ribby Bank, come the Ribby Bank's gang girl. All good, you know, no problem, girl. Kill a body of physique, shot them, whoa. Straight greens, no visit Agpen. And the Majesty, I hit a mad them. All bout, and me get up and I sing your anthem, girl. Cross my heart, so my bread from when I want Queen Star, all my love song them non-stop. I want Queen Star, all my love song them from top. And I want Queen Star, all my love song ease up. That scrutinized to the point where I had to ask who am I. Then I remember what they do to Christ. He was nailed to a cross and crucified. Now that the light came to me, I wonder if they're gonna do the same to me. And when the truth hits painfully, that's when you know if you're really who you claim to be. For so long we've been denied, rejected and brutalized. Shall win the war. Yes, cause we know who we are. Yes, we're Selassie children. Oh yeah. I listen, Selassie children. I listen, Selassie children. We are Ethiopians by blood. Africa was born in our Selassie children. Selassie children. Children, we know who we are. Boy, young boy threw away his comb, so his papa told him find a different home. Never come back all your own, but you are Rasta. I wish I never know you. No, rejected for the life he chose. All alone. The stone that the builder man refused. It gonna stone. Soon they will realize that we've been reading between the lines. Remember we foretold the war. Oh, you never forget who we are. Tell them there's a last children, children. Daniel in the lion's den. We are Ethiopians by blood. Africa was born in our children. Children. Young girl got to face the worst, cause her mother just took a look in her purse. She find a clay touchy and some holy herbs, and the wise mind of highly hide the first. Mama say, young girl, you're losing your mind. Did you get these things from Satan? And she said, no, mama, I got the country from Janine and the wise mind from I Nation. Please, mama, don't scrutinize. Take this book and give it a try. Let this herb open up your eyes. Experience the wonders of Rastafari. I listen, children. Help me, Jaja. Yeah. Skanking, removing under pressure. Yeah, skanking, grooving. Under the pressures of your life and it tough. No stay down, mama, time pick it up. Skanking, grooving, hallelujah. Skanking, grooving, help me, Jaja. Yeah, skanking. the pressures of your life and it tough. No stay down, mama, time pick it up. No bother with the down, full style, strictly up, full vibes. Now pick it up when the bills, them, the rent and the mortgage due. Yeah, yeah. When me chalice, when your best friends are gone and it's only you. Yeah, like up a split, turn up the music. Skanking sweet, everybody wanna feel like free. Forget your troubles and you rock with me. You know feel a reggae music sweet, yeah, yeah. Skanking sweet, everybody wanna feel like free. Forget your troubles and you rock with me. You know feel a reggae music sweet, yeah, yeah. Skanking sweet, for every pain there's a melody, yeah. For every trouble there's a harmony that brings everything together. So make we sing together. And who said life no order? And every man got this struggle. I beg you to help me, Lord. And let me overcome my troubles. Skanking sweet, yeah. Everybody wanna feel like free. Forget your troubles and you rock. You know feel already, it's sweet, yeah, yeah. Skanking sweet. Everybody wanna feel like free. Forget your troubles and you rock with me. You know feel a reggae music sweet, yeah. Skanking sweet. We skank it till the morning come. Until the day when my troubles are.
What? The camera? Alright, so we're on Jesus.
Okay.
Stand by.
All right, we are still live at the WorldSkills Jamaica National and Youth Competition 2023, and we are on the outside, and we're here. We're going to have a discussion with Miss Shauna Taylor, and we're at this booth. We are dealing with commis chef. That's a skill that is well current in the hotel industries and all over the place. How are you, Miss Taylor?
I'm good.
Awesome. Awesome. Tell us about this skill, commis chef.
Well, it's a 9 months to a year course, in that the trainees will learn to prepare different dishes such as entrees, soups, sauces, farinaceous dishes, and the whole works, knife skills, and so forth.
Awesome, awesome. That sounds good. And you're located, I'm seeing here at the Buff Bay Vocational Training Center, right? And this is where?
In Portland.
In Portland. And as we can see over here, we have a regional director, Dr. Shimhu, trying a skill. Dr. Shimhu, how are you?
I'm great. Thank you so much, Robert.
All right. So tell us what you're preparing here in this. What skill are you trying?
So Buff Bay has afforded me the opportunity to be making a burger as a part of the trial skill. So I have a chicken burger here that I am currently preparing. I did one already. That is well done. And I'm doing another one just for you, Mr. Green, as a part of the trying a skill for doing the burger preparation.
Wow. Yes, you see that? You see that? All right. So, and after you do that, Dr. Shimhu, you're going to put your things together. I can see over here.
Yes, I'm going to be making it just right for myself. Yours, though, I don't know exactly what you want on yours, but I'm hoping that you benefit from the opportunity to try it.
Taylor.
Madam Taylor. So, Madam Taylor, in this WorldSkills Jamaica 2023, why do you think a commis chef as a skill is of great importance?
Well, let's say the hospitality industry thrives on feeding us on food. So therefore, the commis chef course is really relevant in that sense. We'll never go whole, never grow.
Have it there. You have it for the commis chef skill, and now we're moving over to early childhood. Boy, I tell you, there's so much skills. There's so many booth displays here today. And now we'll be talking to Melanie Rolston. Melanie Rolston. Where's Melanie Rolston? She's coming around. Hi, Miss Rolston. How are you?
I'm not bad. I'm okay.
Awesome. So I'm seeing you're having a booth here displaying components of early childhood. Tell us a little about this skill, because it is a skill to have.
Okay. Well, good afternoon. As you know, it's early childhood. It's like a educational level, and it's a form of background that it suits children from like 3 years old up to 8, and it continues. But we start this level that we're at today. We are doing from the 3-year-old up to the 8 in making craft, such as painting, coloring, cutting, designing, different type of items. Can be insects, it can be animals, it can be a form of book, whatever it is that you choose. So that's what we're doing here today, and we're very colorful because that catches the eyes of the young ones.
Right, and I can also see that your booth is well busy today. So you say they're doing a lot of what are some of the things they're doing right now?
Okay, right now they are doing cutting and pasting. We are doing we have sticks that we use to design whatever art we are making. So it's spider making, it's snail making. We're also doing jellyfish, we're doing butterflies and caterpillars. So those are the formation for today. That's form of insects we're doing.
All right, and I'm seeing that you're from the Heart Eastern TVET Institute. And where's this located?
This one is located at the Stony Hill Art Academy up in Stony Hill.
All right. So in the Stony Hill Heart Academy. All right. So there you have it in St. Andrew. If you want to be a part of the early childhood care and development, you know exactly where to go in the Stony Hill St. Andrew location. Thank you, madam. Thank you so much. Now we'll be talking to Miss Shanique Somerville from the Hart College of Beauty Service. I've been here on many instances here in Kingston. How are you, madam?
I am doing well, thank you.
Awesome to know. So what are we doing here today at this booth display?
All right, today at our booth display, we are having a trial skill for hair braiding. And as you can see, we actually have some gentlemen who are very in tune with what is happening over there.
Say what now? So we have some gentlemen over here trying a skill and doing the do in terms of hair braiding, hair weaving, and the whole works. All right. So tell me a little bit more about the different skills that are being offered here at the Hart College of Beauty Services.
So, Hart College of Beauty Services offers a range of services from general beauty therapy, nail technology, hairdressing, professional makeup artistry, massage therapy, and spa therapy. We also have level 4 programs in hairdressing and wellness management.
Wow. So, and to my knowledge, I'm hearing that these offerings, these skills at your institution is free up to level 4, don't it? Yes, man. So Hart College of Beauty Services is the place to come and visit. Come and visit their booth, try a skill, learn to plait, do some cornrows or some weaving or something. We're running over now to Automotive here at the Automobile Technology. And we'll be talking to Mr. Michael Sawyers. Mr. Michael Sawyers, how are you, sir? Great afternoon, sir. Tell us about the automotive technology. What's happening over here?
Okay. Today we are performing one of our WorldSkills tests on the vehicles.
Right.
So we'll be using our scan tool, and the training will be tasks. There are 2 tasks to do on the vehicle. The vehicle will not start. They have 40 minutes to correct it. They have the appropriate tools, as you can see, that they will be using. So they have to use the scan tool to diagnose the fault.
Right.
And within 40 minutes, as I said, they have to start the vehicle. So that is task 1. Task 2, the vehicle will crank over but will not start. So they have 40 minutes again to complete that task.
Okay, so you're saying that if someone comes over to try a skill that is very interested in automobile technology, they can troubleshoot what or identify what a problem is and how they can get the vehicle to start, yes?
Correct.
Awesome. So where is this institution located?
At 87A Maxfield Avenue.
Right, so persons can come over to, where is Jagas?
Yeah, Jamaica German Automotive School.
Jamaica
German Automotive School.
All right, so persons can come over to Jagas, right, and learn about automobile technology, how to use the different devices to troubleshoot or identify what are some of the things to be corrected in the automobile world of skill. All right, thank you so much, Mr. Sewell.
Also, I'd just like to add that we also have an EV program. We are now teaching about electric motor vehicles. As you know, that is where the future is. And as you can see, displayed inside here, one of those electric vehicles belong to the school. Okay.
All right, thank you. So that there you have it on the outside. We have a lot more booths in which we're going to divulge in earlier, well, throughout the rest of the day. And so right here at the National Arena, WorldSkills National Skills Competition 2023.
Check. Here. Hey. Yeah, man. Alright, we're ready. He's here. Don't turn your back. Don't turn your back to the camera here. Always over here.
Okay.
And come here for me. Alright, so go around. So over there, sir. Ready? Yeah, man, we're ready. Stand by. I'll hold the mic close to the mouth and break it.
All right, we're back on the outside at the WorldSkills and National Skills Competition 2023. Another skill that pays the bills, another skill that is relevant is called tiling. And now we'll be having a discussion with a chief expert, Mr. Magishe. Mr. Magishe, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
And how are you doing today?
Great.
All right, so tell me about the skill that's presented here, the skill that they can try and learn about today, sir.
It's not really a try skill, it's a competition between institution.
Also, you're having a competition with tiling as well. Yeah. All right, so Mr. Expert, tell me something about the tiling now.
Well, the tiling, as you know, it's a finishing of a house or counter or whatever it is, a nice do-it-yourself project. Everyone loves tile because it keeps things clean and looking beautified and things like that. So there are a lot of persons coming for tiling across the institutions. Yeah.
Sounds good. And based on the skill, I heard it's a booming business because, as you said, it's a finishing touch, a completion for countertops, floorings, bathrooms, wallings, and all of those type of stuff. So tiling is something that is of great importance. I'm seeing that some of your competitors have already gone into their mode of cutting and arranging what they need to do with their tiles.
Yes. We call the preparatory stage where they would do the layout or the setting out, determine the pattern and cut some tiles for the pattern, and then they're going to do installation later on.
All right, so yes, so there you have it from tiling from Mr. Remember your name again, sir?
Magishe.
Mr. Magishe, who is one of our chief experts as it pertains to tiling, right here at WorldSkills Jamaica 2023. All right, still live on the outside of the National Arena at the WorldSkills National Skills Competition 2023. And here we are with Mr. Stoner, and he will be telling us about the renewable energy. Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
Blessed afternoon, sir.
How are you, sir?
I'm good. I'm doing good.
Awesome, awesome. So I'm seeing that you have, as a chief demonstrator, you have persons on the outside viewing your booth. Tell us something about the renewable energy. What is this all about? What is this skill all about?
Renewable energy, this particular skill set is utilizing the natural source of energy, which cannot run out, which can easily be replenished. But today we are focusing on the solar energy part of it.
Oh, solar energy. So what does solar energy has to do all about?
In this particular case, we're going to utilize energy from the sun. Utilizing the energy from the sun, we're going to convert this energy into electrical energy in order to generate electricity. For example, here on our display, we're setting up a 1.2 kilowatt system, which incorporates the solar modules. We'll actually incorporate, we're going to use the hybrid inverters with the DC disconnect to supply power for domestic installation.
All right, wow, that's amazing. So you're saying, Mr. Stoner, that persons can also learn the skill or try the skill of renewable energy in the realms of solar, getting electricity from the sun. Wow, that is amazing. So where this institution is located?
This institution is at National Tool and Engineering Institute, which is 7 to 9 Ashenheim Road.
Awesome, awesome. So there you have it from the WorldSkills Competition 2023. We just spoke about renewable energy. Now we're going over to landscaping, and we're going to be speaking with Mr. Kirk Williams. Kirk? All right, so we're now over to the landscaping, gardening booth, where we're going to be speaking with the expert, Mr. Kirk Williams. Good afternoon, Mr. Williams.
How are you, my brother?
I am well, thank you. And tell us what's landscaping is all about, sir.
Well, landscaping for WorldSkills take on a different approach. It takes on the attitude, the aptitude, the technical skills, and the whole landscaping principles that governs landscape and landscaping planting. And so WorldSkills seeks to capture from our youth the technical aspects, following a set standard in executing, the plan as given by the test projects that we develop for the contestants to, perform. Right now, we have 7 groups, 14 contestants carrying out a test project, and their job is to create a hardscape, a water feature, a green landscaping planting, and of course the borderings, following distinct measurements. And so our judges' duty is to ensure that they follow the standard. In our case, we have a day 1, a day 2, and a day 3 event. On day 1, what you are seeing now is that they are doing the lining out, knowing exactly where the different features will be. Tomorrow they will start doing some planting, and of course the final day they will finish up by putting in different features that pulls off the landscaping.
Wow, I like the sound of that. Thank you for that information, informative information about landscaping from the, and this landscaping skill is unearthed from the Ebony Heart Academy in Clarendon Tollgate, right?
Yes, Ebony Park is the agricultural institution on the heart that governs most agriculture skills. Yes, but we have students here from the Marcus Garvey Comprehensive High School.
Yes.
They have 2 groups from that school who join us, and they are doing pretty well. There's 6 is going on now, so we have to allow some time for some of them to leave and return. But we're going to be capturing the hours. But yes, Ebony Park is spearheading the competition. We have 5 candidates, 5 groups, sorry, from Ebony Park that are here, and they are going to be involved in the whole, from start to finish of this landscaping.
Thank you so much, Mr. Kirk Williams. There you have it. He is the expert on the landscaping, and I encourage you to come on out to the WorldSkills Jamaica 2023 competition and check out landscaping, check out the different booths and areas in which you can benefit from, or even to try a skill or get to know how to do some of these skills that you're not so au fait with. Now we're going over to Portmore. Right, so we're going over to Portmore now, and then we're for their viewing on the off-site campus.
Hey, welcome to the Art College of Construction Services. Thank you for joining us live. And what we have today is we have the welding competition here at Art College of Construction Services. We also have concrete construction. But what we are right now in the welding lab. And with me is Jermaine Smith, Garfield Smith, who is an expert in the area, and he will take us through what is happening today. So Garfield, what are the competitors doing right now?
All right, so good afternoon. Currently, the competitors are doing a 2G MIG joint and also a aluminum 2F corner joint. We have completed the competitors have completed some of those joints already. And so far, we have seen some good quality welds, and we expect this competition to produce some of the best welds of previous competitions so far. So today we'll run from 9 to 4, and we'll be completing 3 joints today. So far, we have completed 2, and we have 1 more to go.
So we currently have 6 competitors, and they are from Newport, Entai, Seafort, and Rockfort. So these persons are vying for the gold medal, and the winner will be selected to represent Jamaica in the International WorldSkills competition in Lyon 2024. So right now you can see our welder doing what he needs to do to ensure that he gets the gold medal. We also have an expert from Colombia who is with us. We have an expert from Colombia who's with us, but she chose not to be on the mic today. But she wants to say hi, and so we are live at the arena. We're streaming live at the arena, so you can just say hi to the Jamaican audience.
I'm very happy to be here with you.
All right, thank you so much for that. So we're going to take you around to see the different competitors. So welding is what we consider an emerging skill, because we know that things change, technology change. So we don't normally do things, we no longer do things the same way. So these guys are really going at it. And as the hashtag says, where there's a skill, there's a way. And these guys are really making their way. So we'll now go to another competitor. So Garfield, can you explain to us exactly what the competitor is now doing at this time?
All right, sure. So the competitor is doing some aluminum welding, and he is welding in the 2F position. He's just cleaning up his material to continue his weld. He's doing a start and stop. So when he's continuing, he has a smooth, continuous and uniform weld. So this type of welding is
very technical. It takes a lot of skill, and you have to ensure that you have proper hand and eye coordination to ensure that you get the optimal weld and the desired outcome when you're doing this welding process, gas tungsten arc welding process.
For these persons, our competitors, they are working towards the international WorldSkills standard. So whatever they're doing here is what the rest of the world is doing currently. So I'm going to ask you to join us back soon at the Art College of Construction Services. Join us back. We'll be going to the concrete construction area to see what they are doing over there.
there's going to be times that I'm talking and then we just do it. So when it is that you're getting start shouting. But I'm going to say that 1, 2, 3. No man, the broadcast is an hour. So we say, but the place is come over and say we can find something to do and stop on it. Till the plates come and then we can also appetize not for that like what they are presenting right now. So we can talk. I want to interview somebody. Yeah. Alright, ready? No. Hearing me? Hi, welcome back everybody to the Hart College of Hospitality Services, where we are hosting the WorldSkills National and Junior Competition, the cooking competition. So while you were off looking at the other skills, the competitors would have presented their appetizers. So I'm going to show you some of what was presented. The tasting judges are in another room, but these are some of the appetizers that were presented. As you would have seen, nice creativity. Remember earlier this morning we were looking at some of the polenta dishes. So you see the polenta. I've seen fried polenta. I'm seeing polenta in liquid form, and I've seen it breaded and fried. So this would have been done before. What we would have done during the past, we also have visitors with us now. Remember, we encourage persons to come. So we have persons from Mandeville Craft, which is Region 5. So we have persons from Mandeville Craft who would have brought their students. I'm going to break a little rule and carry in somebody's services. I want you to introduce yourself for me. You're live at the National Arena and in some people's yard. So you're going to introduce yourself, tell them why you brought your students, what you hope to gain, and what this competition is about for you.
All right. So the name is Carleen Griffiths. I work with the CTI Training Intervention. Will pave the way so they can do the necessary activities or training that will get them here, and then we can find out what else can we do in the meantime while we're waiting to get to WorldSkills, what other exposure activities we can enter to make us better.
All right, thank you so much. Any of your students you want to bring in and see what they have? But while we wait on Carleen to get another student, we also have persons here from Culloden. So Culloden is also in Westmoreland, and they also have students here. So I'm going to try and get somebody from Culloden to give you a talk. They also have competitors. Which competitor is from Culloden? Wave? Culloden? Oh, is the one with the nice hat down there? See Culloden all there? So there are persons here supporting the team from Culloden. So we're going to call on them shortly. But as I said, while you were away, the judging would have gone on for the appetizers. We are currently in a window. So the window that they're in now, they're going to be plating the salads and the entrees. So we are waiting the plates. We're running on time. We're not running out. So everybody's doing their final things. So if you're looking, you realize final things. So here's this lovely young lady from Mandeville Craft Institute. You're Mandeville Craft as well. All right, say hello to everybody there at the National Arena and at home. No, look for me. Tell them. All right, what I want you to do for me, tell them why you are here. What is it that you hope to gain, and what have you seen so far?
All right, so I am Deborah Casco, currently representing Mandeville Craft, and I hope to be here in this national competition as well coming next year. We're so excited to be at Mandeville Craft. I learned so much since I've been there, and food is a very exciting subject. I really like it.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Coral Greaves, and I'm representing Mandeville Craft Institute. And from what I'm seeing, I like it. The food looks very appealing, and I wish I could taste them right now. But I do like foods, and if I have the opportunity to continue, I would like to come and enter this competition because it's exciting, and I like what I see so far.
All right, thank you so much, ladies. All right, could you call the young lady from Culloden for me? All right, so there you have it. The persons came, they came to observe. They would have come and look and see what is happening. There's a whole lot of them outside there now. Lots of them are out there. And they're excited to be here at the National Skills Competition for 2023, the cooking. Just a note of information. So as I mentioned earlier, we're doing a test project. So today's test project is basically savory. So they would have done appetizers, they're going to do salads, and they're going to do entrees. Tomorrow is the dessert part. So all the sweet people them that don't remember that summer is coming, tomorrow is your day. All right, I have this lovely young lady now. She's coming from Cologne. She has been hiding from me for 2 days. I want to put in that plug. But she's here with us, and I want her to introduce herself. Tell us about the competition. What has she seen so far? How was it been preparing her student for the competition? And also, what are the takeaways so far?
Hi, my name is Tanisha Richards. I'm from Cologne DTC. So far, the competition has been really nerve-wracking because as I observe the competitors, I realized that it's not as simple standing outside and being so time constrained. But they're working. It's really good. It's a good exposure. The candidate that I have in the competition, he is. I'm not worried about him because this is his lifestyle. However, to be under so much pressure, he's got it, and I know that even in the end it is going to be something very memorable for him. He's going to be able to, share this experience with others and maybe move on into the world of culinary, further his career or his passion for cooking. So I'm really, nervous but confident about it.
Thank you so much. All right, so there you have it from one of the instructors who would have prepared their students for this opportunity. So looking around, you realize everybody is really at final touches now. They're doing the grilling, they're doing all of that. So you're going to miss me for a while, and you're just going to be seeing around until they start to plate. So once they plate, now I'm going to show you what it is they're going to plate, and they're going to bring it all the way over to the tasting judges because they are in another room. And then there are some interviews coming up as well. So sit back and watch what is happening. If you see a candidate, give them a virtual shout out. And hopefully, by the end of the competition, we'll be able to speak to some of the candidates. But as you know, we don't want to interrupt them now. They're in their final time, and we don't want to get them any more nervous. All right? So just watch and see what's happening.
Spartan, them dirty Babylon, man a warrior boy. Tell them man a warrior boy. Chronic's real warrior. Feel like real warrior. Real warrior boy. Jehovah evil warrior. Babylon, you might win the fight, but a Christ win the war. Can't trick me with vanity, no fright. Big yard, all the money in the world and the prettiest girl. Tell your old Jezebel, me no frightened for yard. This on the roots and Baba war. If I let you come a war with you, no matter war. Hey, real Spartan in a Jaja war. In a khaki suit like me go a Calabar. Me tell them from day one, just up in a me helmet a salvation. Me no care when the hypocrite a plan be wrong. Zinc fence, Teflon a step on Satan. Babylon them a prima in the city. Yes, highly, 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 highly. Ah, boy, me never want me forever burning. Can you see when the tables turn? Me say I love her, I and I breathing. So every land of hate will burn. I was there when the ships came and chastised in a Jesus' name. Wonder if me crazy, wonder if me sane. But the whole of Rome go up in a flame. I know nothing see me back in a room and start a fire, start a fire. And I know nothing see me back in a room and start a fire, start a fire. God them a wonder how a little African I go burn down the whole in a Vatican. But I know nothing see me back in a room. Start a fire, start a fire. We a go home, the whole demography. And when me talk, I mean no hypocrite. When you say Rome, I eat no geography. But if I you feel wear the cap, then I do it happy. When me say Rome, me a talk about lion. I the Selassie, I the power of the giant. The eagle and the dragon and the bear a spit fire. But they can't overthrow the conquering lion.
Yes, Rasta. All them black people that belong to Africa. So that's the way I keep the day on the hot. Hey, yeah. Oh. Hey, Angola. Up on my African Angola. Angola, Opposition Angola. Me gun the fire from Babylon. Not take no chat from Babylon. As a you corrupt, you get your youth, we do no wicked act, we no Babylon. When me walk, I trample down Babylon. Talk alright down Babylon. You know what ways they are with your plans and plans. Want come tracking the man who no think who no can come take from Africa from me again. No who no can come take from Africa from me again. Who no think who no can come take from Africa from me again. No who no can come take from Africa from me again. True religion you bang down a Lebanon. Yourself and a blame Afghanistan. We do no tricks and cans, implement a plan. Then you go dig down Saddam. We see you a draw nearer and nearer. But the Isle mama got now go share ya. Oh, me now get scared. To defend this area. Oh, Pasha Shama long girl. You no can come take from Africa from me again. You no think you no can come take from Africa from me again. No, you no can come take from Africa from me again. You no think you no can come take from Africa from me again. Them no like when we have the Nottinghams.
And it's a protege, eh?
Yeah.
Chronics are where you say, eh?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, baby. Yeah. Who knows? I just go where the trade wind blows. Sending love to my friends and foes. And I suppose I'm pleased to be chilling in the West Indies. I provide all my wants and needs. I got the sunshine, rivers and trees.
When me see Jah, me see a way. Drastically straight from hypocrisy, I say, hey. Every man to them own a philosophy. I live the proper way and then me read a chapter daily. Man, they in a city hungry and no eat. And food they down a country just a drop off of the tree then.
Alright, so everybody's seeing live what is happening here at the Hart College of Hospitality Services. The chief expert is giving his information, he's giving some rules. But one of the things we have at the back end is that we have a chief secretariat here who also is responsible for the welfare of the competitors. And her name is Miss Tobia James. And we're going to have a little conversation with Tobia so she can tell you what is happening, what she has been doing to ensure that the competitors are comfortable, to ensure that the competitors know what they're doing, but also that the secretariat persons are able to support. Miss James, how are you?
Wow, I am so tired, but you know what? I love what I'm doing. I love that I'm taking care of not only the competitors and the runners, but I'm also taking care of the judges, the chief experts, everybody. And you know, sometimes you have to do a little second thing, even if you run over the plate them over somewhere, I have to do that too, because listen, welfare takes in every single aspects, and I'm loving it regardless of the heat, regardless of the tiredness. I'm going to do this until the wheels fall off.
Thank you so much. All right, so there you have it. That is for our trainee welfare, our chief secretariat. So now the plates are being put out. What we have coming up, we're going to have plating of the salad, we're going to have plating of the entree, and plating of the lacto-vegetarian. So you have already seen the appetizers. So that is what is coming out. The plates are being put out. The runners will go and collect their plates for their candidates, and the plating will start. So you see the chief expert going around and giving all right, that was brought to you by A Moment for Government Broadcast. The chief expert is laying down the law for people to remember this health and safety rules that govern taking things from the plates, etc. So if you're looking at us now, we're all the way down at Matthew's booth, and you see three experts down there, and they're looking at what Matthew is doing. So Matthew is doing his final touches. You see Chef Elaine down there. I think that is Chef Kennedy, and I think that is Shaw, that is Texan. So if you notice, they're looking at their marking sheets, they're checking off. So we're in the finals now, guys. We are on the top of the mountain looking at the promised land. So soon and very soon you are going to have to taste this food via social media. This is the heights of artificial intelligence. So you are going to be able to taste the food through the cameras. So that's where we are now. Looking around, if you look around the place, you see Chef Matthew there. See like a style going on down there. You see him flipping some things there. All of this is going on here. Excitement. Heat down here, there, you know. Heat, you know, man. The place hot, you know, because everybody's stove is on, you know. But heat is there. I see another little young lady come over to her pot. I can't see the name tag, but you know she's right there. You see Chef Michael doing the sprinkling a little salt down there, but see this young lady stirring something. See the vegetables. Look at the color of those vegetables, though. You see the vegetables down there being tossed in the pan. All of this is happening right near. You should be here. But can you imagine the students from Mandeville Craft, the students from Culloden who are here watching what is going on, the inspiration, guys. All of this is happening. All of this is happening. We also have visitors. If you look at the door, we have visitors. We have Chef Stennett from up at the hotel, a.k.a. Boom, here watching previous competitor in the Taste of the Caribbean, Taste of Jamaica. We have Floyd there. Wave to the crowd, Floyd. Dining room captain. So the support is here. The support is here. Floyd is bringing in the plates, ensuring... So everybody is here watching, everybody is providing their support. So continue to watch, guys. We are waiting. I see entering the chat. I see entering the chat, but she's not quite ready yet. So as soon as she's ready, on your screens, that's the grilling of eggplants, and I think that's the Shantae with the AU. So Shantae is grilling. Shantae, the well one is grilling, you know. So Shantae is grilling. Doing very well there at the front. Doing well, putting in her final touches. We're looking over. See Shantae taking off the stuff off of the grill. Everybody seeing that. Looking lovely, Shantae. The other Shantae behind her doing some grilling as well. So the two of them back to back. So you have Shantae and you have Shantae. Both are behind. I see Chef Miss Callum is at the door. Courtesy wave to the people at the National Arena coming in to support. At the back there, the regional director is there and she'll be coming on shortly. But everybody is here. The support is great, guys. The teams are getting ready. The students, yes, we are all tired, but it is a very rewarding experience. So I'm signing off now for about 5 minutes until plating time, all right? Ladies and gentlemen, we have a very special person here with us today. We have Miss Odette Brown, who is the Regional Director for Region 3, in which the Hart College of Hospitality Services falls. So she's here. Her region not only does cooking, so you know she was at the arena for the construction-related services. She drove down to give her support here. Miss Brown, welcome. Wave to the people you just leave at the arena. Wave to the people at home and the people at the Hart College of Construction Services. What are you seeing here today? What you like about it? What do you think this can do for skills development?
Boy, Marsha, it looks lovely. I came in and the heat from the kitchen hit me. Says there's not just heat. As you look at what's happening here, it is also very hot. I am so proud to see the trainees. It really looks like skill competition. It looks like international competition. It looks like something that the premier institution, which is the Hart College of Hospitality Services, would do. So I'm not surprised at all.
Shameless plug, but we like it. One of the things she did not say, and I think we're talking about artificial intelligence, TVET is about touching, feeling, smelling. You are not here, but you can use your artificial intelligence. If you can go and chat GPT, make them tell you, oh, down here smell, but down here smell good. Yeah, down here smell good. All the flavors are here. With us today, we have a person from Lennon High School, which is a high school. And she's over there and she was saying it's the first she's competing. We have people from Mandeville Craft, we have people from Cologne. How does that make you feel that these persons are here, they're in the finals, they're competing, and if I don't tell you who they are, you can't see them?
Marshall, I feel absolutely wonderful. It speaks to the fact that what we do in Hart, it speaks to the fact that TVET is not just Hart, but TVET is now expanding its boundaries to the high schools. And so we welcome them and we want to see some more high schools participating in this kind of activity because TVET is where it's at. So one word to describe it, awesome.
All right, so you hear it from Miss Brown, awesome, awesome. You want to say anything to your colleagues out at the National Arena?
National Arena, you need to be at the Hart College of Hospitality Services. This is where it's at. Smell good, feel good, and look good.
Yeah. But you're going to have to do it AI. But yeah, we will know if it tastes good.
But it is wonderful down here. It feels like we're in the National Arena.
All right, thank you so much, Miss Brown. All right, colleagues, you heard it from Miss Brown. So as I said before, we're just waiting on the plating to happen. Once the plating happens, I am hoping at that time, once they would have plated, we get to talk to 2 or 3 of the competitors. We don't want to interrupt them now, but we want to talk to 2 or 3 of the competitors just to see what the experience was like for them on day 1, because again, tomorrow is another day, it's another part of the test project for them to qualify themselves. All right, so a little off of me for now, just watching what is going on. We will be back. on. People are seeing food on plates. We're over here. I see a classic Caesar salad here on a plate. I see the croutons, if you're following me. All right, so the salad is plated right over here. Again, I told you what they are plating now. They're plating salads, entrees, and the lacto-vegetarian meal. So I see, what is your name again, darling? Why are you hiding from me? All right, Odari from Newport, that is the Southwest TVET Newport campus. So Odari has plated his classic Caesar salad. Now that is my favorite salad, you know. So Odari, me and you seem to be friendly after this. Odari, is this your lacto? What is in there, darling?
It's a chickpeas with black bean and zucchini.
Awesome. Chickpeas, black bean, and zucchini, Odari. As soon as he's finished, I will talk to him. Now, if you notice these plates that are on this, if anybody knows anything about culinary, the first thing they teach you, hot food must serve on hot plates. So Odari has put his plates there to ensure that when his food goes on there, the food, not only food, but the plate is steaming. So if you're looking around, you notice on all of the tables, you see the plates are put there. I am moving down here to Tanil. So Tenil has plated her salad, and I see Tenil plating something around here. It looks like the lacto-vegetarian. I see some chickpeas in a wrap here. But we're going to see them all. We're going to see them all on one station, but I see the plating going on. All right, down by this table, the entree has been plated. And this young lady, who I don't know her name, what is but Dijanay has plated her entree. It looks like a chicken cordon bleu. I can't say if it's that until it gets up to the top, but entrees are being plated. So cameraman, when you're looking around, we're looking at all the stations. Everything is coming up. I am looking down here. Jamari has his entree plated. I see the lacto-vegetarian here. I see the Caesar salad being plated over here. It's Opa Kalalo. Now you can't sit down on Matthew. Now you know, say Matthew at the future, Cibrelity down here. But I see say Matthew's entree is plated. I see Matthew's Caesar salad is also plated. I see, I don't know if you watch the pour have the sauce down here so by Matthew. And Matthew time a biggest him and all people like me what can't see. Matthew have one big timer, but Matthew is plating as well. I have down here, this is Dejuan from Hart College of Hospitality Services. His entree is being plated and his Caesar salad is plated. So guys, this is what we have here. We are in the final stretches. Everybody is plated. I see some nice little cups here. I don't know what's going in there yet, but we're going to find out shortly. But Caesar salads have been plated. I see the chicken. I'm seeing a lovely potato salad looking thing here. Again, you can't quote me yet, you know, because I'm not reading the menu. But this is what I think I see. All right, I see the Caesar salads. The Caesar salads look absolutely amazing. One thing I can tell you, all of this lettuce came fresh this morning. We have fresh romaine lettuce coming from the farm this morning. So everybody has beautiful lettuce. I'm seeing even lettuce mixes. So it's not a normal thing. I see some couscous over there. So then look at the color of this curry here. So I don't know if you can see. So it's yellow. Lord. And it's chickpeas, you know. So it's also for the persons like me that have rasta on certain days. But it is looking lovely. We're on the final stretch, on the final stretches. So as soon as they plate up, colleagues, I am going to show you what has been plated. It is in the nervous time, so we're going to stop talking a little bit because we don't want them to be nervous. As soon as they have finished plating, we will try to interview some of them, all right? I'm leaving now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, when you see the hand up in the air and somebody call time, it means that they have finished plating and they are ready to serve. So Matthew at the back has called time. He held up his hand. So it means that all the experts are down there now. He has indicated that he is finished, he has plated, and he is ready for service. Now you're not going to be able to see until that dish comes up, but Matthew is ready. I'm going to come down here to see if I can hear something. So Matthew is ready. Matthew has his entree down here. He has his classic Caesar and he has his lacto-vegetarian. All right, as soon as the plates have moved, I am told I have the go-ahead to talk to Matthew. So we are now sending over the plates to the tasting judges. So the tasting judges are over in another room. So as soon as the tasting plates have moved, we're going to be speaking to Matthew. All right, so Matthew's plate has moved and we're going to have a little discussion here with Matthew. So Matthew, what I want you to do for me, please, I want you to tell me what you had on the menu, and then I'm going to ask you to tell me a little bit about your experience here. All right, so everybody, this is Matthew Behari from Culloden VTC. Cameraman, hearing me? All right, we have Matthew Behari, and Matthew has indicated he's finished. He has closed off. Somebody has just called time, but we're going to have a talk with Matthew. So Matthew, introduce yourself for me. Tell me what you produced, and then tell me your experience.
Hi, good afternoon. My name is Matthew Behari. I am a young budding chef. Some of the dishes I prepared here today were a traditional Caesar salad, a chicken supreme with fondant potatoes, blanched vegetables, and carrot puree with blistered tomato and charred shallot cornels. Coming down the line, we have the homemade, the chicken supreme sauce. And I also did a lacto over dish, which was using chickpeas two ways. I made a hummus as the base, and I made a curry chickpea on top, garnished that with fried tofu, and finished off with some chiffonade basil. I also did, I would say three. The salad, the chicken, the lacto over.
We did the other one already. We did the appetizer. So what was your experience like today?
It's the adrenaline rush I love. The experience was fun. The whole in the moment drive of urge of passion just running through my veins. It was just the best feeling ever.
All right, Matthew, thank you so much. I don't know where Bob the runner went. Bob is Matthew's runner, but he escaped. But thank you so much, Matthew. The next person who called finish is, what's his name? So Jamari Parker. So as usual, colleagues, as soon as he moves his things, I'm able to interview him. But we're going to look at Matthew's dishes. So these are the dishes produced by Matthew. So this is his traditional Caesar salad and his chicken supreme. He would have sent over the lacto over for tasting. This one is not Matthew's. I think this is the other young man's. Give me 1 second. Let me just double check. All right, so Jamari is the next person who has called that he is finished. So Jamari is going to come and he's going to stand beside his dish, introduce himself, and tell us what did he produce today, and tell us a little bit about the experience. So Jamari, look in the camera, say hi to everybody at the National Arena and at home. I'm sure say mommy there, and you look at teacher and all these things. Tell Dr. Shimu hello, all of these things.
It's beautiful, as they would all know. My name is Jamari, chef quarter in the future. And today I plated and presented a chicken supreme with vegetable and a pumpkin dosa.
Which one?
Pumpkin dosa.
Alright. You have to explain what that means, sir, because we're not too sure.
Alright, so the pumpkin dosa is basically dough with pumpkin. It's the way how you can do it in various styles, and many chefs cheat it as well and do it with either potato or dasheen, especially for the Jamaican chefs. So it can be done in a lot of ways, but this way is a little bit simpler and easier seen with the tools that we're working with. And the chicken supreme, it's just chicken supreme cut filled with cheese and sweet pepper, and just vegetables with some sauce, lemon wine sauce, infused with parsley.
Okay, awesome. So tell us about your experience. What was the experience like for you for day one or day two, basically, previous today and so?
The experience has been a great one so far. Just the nerves every now and then, where especially when you come prepared for a specific, and then you would have to improvise. And I believe the improvisation is what really makes us the great chefs we are and to be. So I'm grateful for it.
All right, thank you so much, Matthew. I'm sorry, Jamari. So this is Jamari from the Ebony Park Academy. So I haven't seen anybody else call yet. So as soon as somebody else calls out, we're going to be doing the same thing, getting a little interview with them. All right? All right, thank you so much, Matthew. All right, so two more persons have called time. We're just waiting on them to play it, and then we can interview them. All right, Asha. All right, so we have Asha with us, and Asha is Aisha Barnaby, and guess where Aisha come from? Ebony Park Academy. So Aisha is here with us, and Aisha is going to explain what she has presented today. Aisha, I wanted to also tell him about the lacto dish, although it is not here, and then you're going to tell him about your experience, all right? So you're going to look in the camera, wave to everybody at the arena. All right, go ahead, Aisha.
Okay, so the first thing I made was a classic Caesar salad, and the next one that I also made was a stuffed braised chicken with veggie porridge and coconut veggies.
All right, Aisha. So tell us about your experience here today. How has it been for you, and what are you looking forward to tomorrow?
Well, my experience was a good experience because this actually is my first competition. So I have to say it's like a learning lesson for me. I hope that in the future I can get to do more competition, be more well equipped than I am now. Hi. Hi, Mr.
All right, thank you so much, Aisha. All right, we have another dish coming right up. Who is this? Dijonais. All right, so we have Dijonais presenting. Give her the water bucket. So Dijonais is from the Hart College of Hospitality Services right here. So Dijonais, what I want you to do for me is tell them what you have on the plate and then tell us about your experience here and what you're looking forward to tomorrow.
Alright, so today I have a poached seared pineapple pak choy stuffed chicken supreme with a creamy coconut basil potatoes, a bell pepper sauce and some roasted vegetables, and for garnish I have some cucumber slices. And here we have our classic Caesar salad.
All right, so tell us about your experience here today.
Today specifically?
Tell us about in the competition.
It has been quite an experience. I can say that it has been nothing less than being fun and being a whole learning experience. You know that it is not easy getting prepared and training for it. It wasn't easy at all, but in the end, whether we win or not, we know that we have grasped something that is not just for the immediate time, but for lifelong.
All right, thank you so much. You can be a little poster child, man. Lifelong learning. All right, and coming from the Southwest TVET Institute's Newport campus, we have Odari. Odari, what I want you to do for me, you're going to wave to everybody at the arena. You're going to tell us what you have presented, and you're going to tell us about your experience so far.
So I have a chicken supreme. I have a chicken supreme with gnocchi and sauteed vegetables. So this is the gnocchi in cream sauce, green oil, and chloral twill. And this is the Caesar salad.
What did you do for your lacto?
Oh, I did a bean stew.
With chickpeas?
Yeah, with chickpeas and black bean.
Okay, awesome. So tell us about your experience in the competition so far. What have you learned and what are you looking forward to?
My experience in the competition so far has been great. And I have learned a lot of things, and I'm looking forward to winning this competition.
All right, feel up your teacher over so now. All right, thank you so much. All right, we're waiting on some dishes. A lot of persons have called time, so we're just waiting on the dishes to be presented so you can know what is coming up. So I'm just walking around. Shantae. Runners are busy. Runners are running all the way over to the tasting judges, helping to clean up and also getting the dishes so that you can see them. All right, running around. All right, that's the 2 plates put down. These are Shantae's. 2 you put on the Shantae. Who is this person? Shantae, come for me, darling. All right, so this is the second. One is Shantae and one is Shantae. So Shantae is from... Okay, but I never know you're there, Shantae, from man. Me a big up outside. So Shantae is from the Boulevard Baptist CTI, which is very, very awesome as well. So Shantae, what I want to do for me, you're going to tell everybody at the arena hello, and you're going to point on your dish and tell what it is that you have done, and tell me about your experience today. So look in the camera, point on your dish, and...
So this is what I created. All right, so this is a classic Caesar salad, and as you can see, we could never get to use the oven, so what I did, I just did the croutons on the stove top, and this right here is wait, I'm tired. Chicken supreme, and I have a clash between a mashed potato and sweet potato, and I seared it on both sides, and then you have the supreme. Honestly, my experience today, I'm very tired, but it was fun making all of this, and I finished in a good amount of time, so big up myself.
All right, and big up your teacher, Shanti.
Yes, big up my teacher, them. Yes.
All right, thank you so much, Shanti. This is Natasha. Where are you, Natasha? Which one? This one? Oh, hold on. Who is this? Mr. Lindsay, who is this? This one here. Shante, is this yours? All right, so we have the other Shante, and Shante is from the Southwest Tibet Institute Newport campus. Shante, wave to everybody at the arena. So Shante, I want you to explain your dish for them, and then just tell me about your experience here.
Okay, so for my main course, I did a roasted potato. For that, you start boiling the potato, and before it's fully cooked, you take it out and grate it. Add in your spices and whatever, and then you're going to toast it. Chicken, I stuffed that with pak choy and cheese, and I grilled my vegetables. For the salad, I made the Caesar salad on my own, and I also toasted the croutons and then sprinkled with Parmesan cheese.
All right, so tell us about your experience, Shanti.
Well, my experience here so far, it hasn't been bad. It's a bit, not even a bit, it's a lot nerve-wracking, but I think I can make it through.
All right, thank you so much, Shanti. All right, besides Shanti, I have Natasha Reed, and Natasha is from right here at the Hart College of Hospitality Services. Natasha, well, you don't have to heal up nobody at the arena. Just tell everybody else, because your people are here, and then I want you to tell us what you did today.
All right, hello everyone. So today we have the Caesar salad right here with the dressing, which went pretty well. We have over here coconut garden mashed potato with herb chicken roulade and honey glazed vegetable garnished with carrot puree and plantain strip. Now this dish went pretty well. I mean, I got to finish on time, and I mean, it's not what I really wanted it to be, but I am pleased with how it came out.
How was your experience overall in the competition?
My experience has been good, great. It's an experience to remember. Hopefully, friends will see me.
All right, good job, good job. All right, thank you so much, Natasha. All right, so we have, hold on, this is Tenil. Tenil, which one is yours? All right, so Tenil is a little bit ahead of you because I'm going to talk with you. All right, turn this way for me. So Tenil is also from the Boulevard Baptist Skills Training Center. And Tenil is going to tell us what she did today and then tell us about her experience. So Tenil, look into the camera, tell everybody at the arena hello. And then go ahead.
Okay, so today I made a Caesar salad with a classic Caesar dressing. On the plate for the entree, I have a pan-seared chicken supreme with a honey herb roasted potato and plantain medley with sauté veg, and the sauce is roasted pumpkin, basil, and coconut cream sauce. Yes.
How was your experience?
I mean, it was a learning experience for sure. It taught me how important time is, and it was a good experience overall, and I'm grateful. Thank you, Miss Vanessa Hudson from the Boulevard Skill Training Center for taking the time out to coach me to prepare for it today.
Thank you so much. All right, and we have Rebecca Seavert, and Rebecca is from right here at the Hart College of Hospitality Services. So Rebecca, you're going to explain your dish and also tell them about your experience. So hail up the people them first. All right, go ahead.
Yes, so this is a classic Caesar salad with croutons and classic Caesar dressing. And this is jerk chicken, spinach ravioli with sauteed vegetables.
All right, how was your experience in the competition?
Well, today I've definitely learned a lot. That organization and pre-preparation is very important as well as time. But I really did learn a lot, and I look forward to more preparation, food preparation, and more activities and competitions like these, because I believe that good food is the medicine for one's soul.
Mighty God, you hear the catchphrase, them come out. All right, thank you so much, Rebecca. Thank you. I am... All right, Dejan, take out the name tag now, man. Put the name tag now. All right, so we have Dejan Mitchell, and Dejan is here from the Hart College of Hospitality Services. Dejan, is this your dish? All right, say hello to everybody in TV land. So Dejan is going to explain what he made, and he's also going to tell us about his experience so far. So Dejan, so you need to talk a little loud so them can hear you in TV land.
skills that are being done at the very moment. A lot of competitors. All right, we have the mechanical engineering CAD. You can see that they're creating a ram's bottom safety valve. So these persons are doing their mechanical engineering, computer aiding design, of course, CAD. Outside of the competition, we're going to go over to the agricultural department. WorldSkills Jamaica 2023. And over here, I see some familiar faces. Yes, yes, yes. And all I'm recognizing that the skill here that is being displayed is one that we call aquaponics. And we have a facilitator or instructor from the Ebony Heart Academy who will be telling us a little about the aquaponics from the agriculture sector. Ms. Thomas, how are you doing today, Ms. Thomas?
I am doing quite fine, Mr. Green.
Awesome, awesome. So can you just tell us a little about aquaponics, how it works, and how it fits into the new and emerging skills that is needed in this 21st century?
Good afternoon, all. So what we have here today is our aquaponics. It's a mixture between hydroponics and aquaculture. Aquaculture meaning fish that we rear. So the nutrient that we get from the fish, we use it to grow our crop production, and what we have as display is our pak choy. We also have the hydroponic system. The hydroponic system is a soilless system which use soilless media to grow our plants. It's a protected agriculture system, and it's mainly done indoors. It's mainly done indoor. It's safer to use. It reduces the population of pests and insecticide that we normally use for our plants. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Ms. Thomas. And you know, aquaponics, the skill can be found at the Ebony Heart Academy located in Tollgate of Clarendon. All right, and they have a widespread of different course of studies, but now we can see here that we have an instructor, a demonstrator over here showing a walkthrough of what is happening. So good afternoon, sir. What's your name?
My name is Darius Anderson.
Mr. Anderson, yes, how are you doing today?
Fine, thank you.
Awesome. So I caught wind of you, showcasing to different viewers or passerbys. I'm looking at the different types of aquaponics that you have. So can you explain to us how this is set up and what you're explaining to one of our patrons?
Okay, well, it's not a aquaculture alone. This is a NFT system, which is a hydroponic system. We're just doing a little mixture of both of them right now because.
So you're saying a mixture of both hydro and aquaponics. Okay, good.
So right now we have the NFT system, which is a nutrients film technique, where water flows by using a pump. So you're gonna use a pump, and you can have a bucket of water. So the water going to transfer from there, go back there, come back there, and just keep on going on and on. It's a cycle. Keeps the water aerated, which gives good oxygenated water. You want the water keeps oxygenated because if you don't have the water oxygenated, it's going to develop different type of bacteria, which is bad for plants and all of that.
Oh, there you have it. A full line of explanation as it pertains to aquaponics and what you call the other one?
This is a
hydroponics and aquaponics from the agriculture sector. WorldSkills it is, WorldSkills 2023, and we are still out here at the national arena. WorldSkills 2023.
now from? You see me in the spotlight, ooh, I love your style. Show me what you got, cause I don't wanna waste my time. See me in the spotlight, ooh, I love your style. Show me what you got now, come and make it worth my while. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Baby, I'm worth it. I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Baby, I'm worth it. I'm worth it. Give it to me, I'm worth it. It's all on you, it's all on you, it's all on you. So what you wanna do? And if you don't have a clue, not a clue, I'll tell you what to do. Come harder just because I don't like it too soft. I like it a little rough, not too much, but maybe just enough. You see me in the spotlight, ooh, I love your style. Show me what you got, cause I don't wanna waste my time.
Baby, this is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time she moves, and everybody's watching her, but she's looking at you.
Gotta go and get angry at all of my honesty. You know I try, but I don't do too well with apologies. I hope I don't run out of time, cause someone call a referee. Cause I just need one more shot, have forgiveness. I know you know that I made those mistakes maybe once or twice. By once or twice, I mean maybe a couple of 100 times. So let me redeem on myself tonight. Cause I just need one more shot, second chances. Yeah. Is it too late now to say sorry? Cause I'm missing more than just your body. Oh, is it too late now to say sorry? Yeah, I know that I let you down. Is it too late to say sorry now? Take every single piece of the blame if you want me to. But you know that there is no innocent one in this game for two. I go, and then you go out and spill the truth. Can we both say the words and forget this? Yeah, is it too late now to say sorry? Cause I'm missing more than just your body. Oh, is it too late now to say sorry? trying to get you back on me. Cause I'm missing more than just your body. Is it too late now to say sorry? Yeah, I know that I let you down. Is it too late to say sorry now?
Likewise, I'm so surprised. You play with my mind, and I own you, girl. Maybe we'll die tonight. Is there some compromise till the end of time? And I own you, girl. Your love is electric. Your love is electric. You make me so crazy. You make me feel sexy. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. E-L-E-C-T-R-I-C. Hey, you love me, love me. E-L-E-C-T-R-I-C. Hey, you love me, love me. I must be your tattoo, 'cause I'm so into you. You know what to do, and I'll die with you. Mountains protect this love, guided by stars above. It's in our blood, this must be love. Your love is electric. Your love is electric. You make me so crazy. You make me feel sexy. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. E-L-E-C-T-R-I-C. You love me.
You can see it. It's electric. You gotta feel it. It's electric. You can see it. It's electric. You gotta feel it. It's electric. Ooh, it's shocking. It's electric. Yeah, it's just a boogie of the time, just a boogie of the time. You can know it. It's electric. Boogie, boogie, boogie. You can hold it. It's electric. Boogie, boogie, boogie. You know it's there. Here, there, and everywhere. I've got to move. I'm going on a party ride. I've got to groove, groove, groove. From this music I just can't hide. I am dying with you. Come, let me take you on a party ride. And
Give me your attention, baby. I gotta tell you a little something about yourself. You're one of our flawless, ooh, you a sexy lady. But you walk around here like you wanna be someone else. Oh, wow. I know that you don't know it, but you're fine, so fine. Fine, so fine. Oh, wow. Oh, girl, I'm gonna show you when you're mine, oh, mine. Mine, oh, mine. Treasure. That is what you are. Honey, you're my golden star.
popping rubber band. Bruno Sands tell me while I do my money dance like flexing on the gram like hit that little John. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, we dripping and finesse and getting paid.
Ooh, don't we look good together? There's a reason why they watch all night long. Yeah, I know we took hands forever. So tonight I'm gonna show you off. When I walk with you, watch the whole room change. Baby, that's what you do. No, baby, don't fake. Blaming on my confidence. I'm blaming on your measurements. Shut down on sight. That's right. Players, put your pinky rings up to the moon. Girls, what y'all trying to do? 24 karat magic in the air. Put your pinky rings up to the moon. Girls, what y'all trying to do? 24 karat magic in the air. Hit the toe so bad. Look out. Pop, pop, it's showtime. Showtime, showtime, showtime. Guess who's back again? Oh, they don't know. Downtown, oh, they don't know. Downtown, I bet they know as soon as we walk in. Straight up, I'm wearing Cuban links. Yeah. Designer mix. Yeah. Inglewood's finest shoes.
National WorldSkills Jamaica 2023. We're here in the National Arena again with Mr. Bureclair Watson. He'll be telling us a little about the graphic design technology. Good day, sir. How are you?
I'm doing well.
Awesome, awesome. And I'm seeing that you have some competitors here on the grounds already doing their thing. Tell me a little about graphic design technology.
All right, so the graphic design technology skill area deals with visual designs to communicate with your audience. So if you look around this auditorium, everything in here speaks graphic design. From the logos, the design on the cars, the pull-up banners, graphic designers are the ones that are responsible for designing those logos. So it's very integral to our society with communicating with our audience.
Okay, nice, nice, nice. So you're saying that graphic designs affect actually everything around us. So if you go to events or forums, you know, logos or the like, you'll see that graphic design plays an integral role in and around our environment, yes?
Yes. Even down to the signs, the road signs and the road codes, it's very integral.
Right, right, right. So thank you so much, Sir Watson, for that brief explanation. Now we're going to move briefly over to dining, the dining section, where we'll be learning, or they'll be telling us about the skill, telling us about plating and setting a table and all of the other components that is required. So we're going to look now at the restaurant services, and we'll be talking to one of our chief experts, and she is Julia Morgan. Hi, Julia. How are you?
I am great. Thank you. How are you?
I am doing well. All right. So what do we have here? I'm seeing you're displaying restaurant services. Just tell us a little about restaurant services, how important it is as a skill that is, and I'm pretty sure it's needy of a skill. So tell us about restaurant service.
Well, restaurant services, in the good old days, we used to call it catering.
Yeah.
as it relates to technology, as it relates to labor market requirements, we have grown even bigger. So it's not just waitering anymore. We have taken on aspects of barista, that's coffee making, so all your cappuccinos, frappuccinos, your French press coffees and all of those are taken into consideration, your alcoholic coffees. Especially
You have alcoholic coffees? Yes. I never know about alcoholic coffees. I need to, you know, I need to come by tomorrow to see exactly what's happening as it pertains to that. Yes, so tell me some more about this dining service thingy, how it works, and, you know.
Definitely. For the continuation of today, you will also see flambe, which is tableside cooking. So persons who like the flair, you will see a lot of flames going up to make the desserts. You will also see banqueting service where, especially if you're having like a reception, your waiter will take care of you, taking care of 6 or more persons at a time. Of course, that is a necessity nowadays. And for the final day, which is Friday, we'll be having our napkin fold and table boxing. So all of those fancy folds that look like swans or look like birds and all of that, they will actually be displaying their skills. Each competitor will be doing 10 napkin folds that will be unique and extra technical in order to gain the gold.
All right, thank you so much, Miss Morgan. That's excellent. Some good information that speaks on restaurant services. All right, so as you can see as well, the expert has just told us about some of the platings and some of the ways in which you're supposed to set your table and prepare before an event, or the different types of spoons and the plating and the different type of glass to be used for different beverages. All right, so many things are taking place at the WorldSkills Jamaica today, tomorrow, and Friday. So with that, it was indeed a pleasure, you know, hosting this leg of the WorldSkills 2023. And, you know, I want you all to send out as much persons from the communities in and around. We want to fill this place tomorrow because we have greater, exciting activities and other competitions, and competitors will be here. So I'd want you to come out and support the different skills that will be taking place, where they'll be competing with tomorrow. All right, so it was my pleasure. I'm your host, Robert Green, and see you tomorrow. Come out in your colors and your numbers and support the WorldSkills 2023.
All right.